Hi, chat. How we doing today? Hi. You might notice I look a little smoother. How we feeling? How are we having a good day? Oh my god, we could please step on. Oh. I see. I see. I'm eating to leave the crash out. So I'm alright. I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's the boss is a bit hard. For sure. Decent been hunting Kuliches most of the day. Hell yeah. Get anything good? I still need the Kuvahek. The Kuvahek is really good. It's one of the better, you know, primary shotguns. It smooth me. So the changes I made, basically. I went from 30 FPS to 60. I want to see if it actually, you know, affects my ability to actually stream. Not really got a shield egg. My current one has the Grattler, but it also has the Vengeful Charge, remember? So that's nice. Hi Crusader, how you doing? But yeah, I'm trying 60 FPS. We'll see. I think it'll be fine. I will hydrate. Hi Not Sans, how you doing? Happy may the fortnight be with you.
Smash.
Smash. September, what are we smashing? What for are we smashing? Guys, my I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to the Discord, but my one Warframe short, the Titania short, is at like, hold on, let me look again, because it keeps going up. 64,000 views. I'm so proud. I'm so happy. I don't know. It looks good. I'm excited about it. Forgot my PC is 2 hours behind now. Oh, jeez. What's your favorite Warframe? Titania. It had 48k when I watched before bed last night. Yeah, it's kind of currently still being grabbed by the algorithm, so. So what did you want to have as a title? I was just gonna say I was gonna bite people's toes. That's it. That's all I was gonna do. Anything. That's all I was gonna say. 60 FPS Muka is just real smooth. True. Toe biter? Yeah, and then I was gonna suck the blood from your toes. Like a vampire. Owie. I'll watch the build video, but I'll get around to the short. The short's only like 35 seconds long, so it's not like a big video or anything. It's just for funnies, anyway. I'm a toe vampire. Normal vampires, I want your neck. Mika, give me them toes. Put them in my mouth. You ever have a restaurant you always order from, and one day their quality just dips into the ground?
Smash.
I have had that happen before. I have had that happen before. It was, I think it was a Subway. They like changed all of their like ingredients or something. I think they stopped using like brand new fresh ingredients. So they were like day old or something. I don't know exactly what happened, but it was a very noticeable dip. Just had the worst shawarma of my life. It kept getting caught in my throat. That's dry as hell. Oh no. That's no good. Yes, and then I will never go back to the said restaurant. Yeah. It's pretty quick. It's pretty noticeable. God, the clan message of the day just makes me smile every day. Every time I see it, it's so stupid. It is really silly. Oh, I can't see it. Why can't I see it? I don't know. I can't see it. Or Twitch messing with its streamers, especially VTubers. Yeah, pretty regularly. Yeah. Yeah, they regularly mess with streamers and Twitch, especially like VTubers especially kind of get hit by a lot of it, but to be fair, VTubers are horny bastards. COD is lame. They don't have Star Wars stuff. Yeah, well, they might at some point. I had to get a new light. My camera keeps adjusting my mouth when I'm not meaning to. There's one that can't stream because of false ban vision. Yeah. My favorite Mika Vernet, it's me. It is May 4th. If they would, today would be the day. Probably, yeah. Horny bastards, I'm male, it's in my nature. You don't ever have a problem with it? When purple eyes still gets you? Oh, I just turn on like everything. I don't use those enough. I have them all set up on keybinds and stuff, but you know how it is. If I could wear contacts, I'd have purple eyes. Purple contacts? I love purple contacts. That'd be fun. Hi Landon, how you doing? I'm good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tongue-tied today, I guess. I can't really speak that well. You ever do something out of spite? I mean, depends. I wear contacts, but I don't think I can get colored ones in my prescription. I think you can. I'm fairly certain you can. There's only like one brand that makes my prescription in general. Oh. That's a unique situation for sure. I'm well myself. Got another killer win in Dead by Daylight. Making more money in the bank? Hell yeah. It's really high. COD was too loud. What was your answer? It depends, but yes, probably. There it is. Okay, I am seeing a small drop in frames. Are we? I think we're okay. You guys won't even notice that low of a number. But when I first got them, they were uncomfortable. I asked my eye doctor if we could consider other brands that might be more comfortable, and he was like, yeah, about that. That's unfortunate. Where are your fish? You hit me. It happened. See? I plan on streaming a game later out of spite of people telling me not to. What game are you streaming? Oh, hold on. Before we actually get into Warframe, I wanted to talk about this. If you guys haven't started playing V-Rising on the server, you definitely should. The password and the username and the IP address is in the Discord. We are kind of working our way through. It's a non-PvP version of V-Rising, and wow, is that game ever fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. I love that game. I think the server's up right now, but there is going to be downtimes. It's going to be like a planned downtime kind of thing so that people don't like skyrocket past everybody. We'd like to keep everybody around the same level. But it's been fun. It's been fun. There doesn't need to be. But yes, I just started an RL Craft server like 2 days ago. No. I don't know if I will like this game, so I'll like to see some gameplay before. What day is today? Sunday? Well, okay. Here's what we're gonna be doing for sure. On Friday. Friday? Yeah, Friday. I will be playing it on Friday. Next week. Like this upcoming Friday. And most likely as well on Sunday. So if you want to see some gameplay, we'll be doing it then. Just know that we are already into Act 2. It is 50% off, yes. Anyways, I just wanted to mention that because it's been a whole lot of fun. And I'm really enjoying it. We're almost in Act 3. Hush. Hush. We're fine. I did, to be fair, Reaper, I do want to kind of get to the newer content. That's sort of the goal. We played 9 hours yesterday. The Mega Reaper going hard. Yeah, a little bit. I'm now willing to slow down, by the way, because I did just get the daggers, the new weapon, and the newer weapons, or the other 2 new weapons, are very soon. Like they're coming up real soon. So we'll be planning on doing that. Okay. It is Netracell time. I like the Reapers and the daggers so far. I think the daggers are awesome. I think they're really strong. To be fair, they're new, so I think they are a little overpowered, but that's fine. So toasted at the end of the night, my brain started melted. Ask Reaper was saying dumb shit. When don't you say dumb shit though, Skig? Alright, does anybody else want to join for Netrocells? Or is it even dumber shit? I see. I'm gonna join so I can start them up if doing them. You can join. I think I can start Netrocells. When we finish Whole Over Netrocells, I will need somebody to start 1999 bounties for me. Because I can't. And I also didn't do my reputation for yesterday. So I need to do that. We'll try to do it fast. Because we have what, an hour? After Netch, I'll probably go back to mine iron. Sounds good to me. To be fair, with V Rising. Oops, I guess I didn't need to cast that yet. With V Rising, the early game is quite fast. Whoops. Forgot I didn't have ciphers. Yeah, the early game up to like, I want to say just past Act 2, is pretty quick. I say pretty quick, I mean really quick. Everything up till Act 1 can be done in like an hour. Like everything to the beginning of Act 2 can be done in an hour. If you're solo, it's even easier, if you know what you're doing. Damn, I've just pressed F to interact instead of E. Because that's the pickup button. The pickup bind in V Rising. Crazy. Might join the V Rising server after I finish the COD event? Sure. Press X to interact. Guzzling. It's death time. Goodbye, Guzzling. There's so many different interact keybinds. Every game has a different one. It's crazy. And my god sent fuck me, so I'm gonna join it now. Okay. Feel free to work up. Hey baby Tenno here, what are you doing? We are currently doing Netrocells. This is a endgame type content, where you unlock this this vault thing. It's like a weekly reward basically. You can do it up to 5 times. But yeah, we're fighting one of the quests. Or this is after one of the quests. How baby Tenno are you? Playing Warframe for a month destroyed my interact button muscle memory for every single game in existence. I re-keybound that shit fast. I re-keybound that so fast. Lyco's Chaos King. Thank you for the follow. I had to read that because my brain was not wanting to say that correctly. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Rar. Almost unlocked Steel Path, baby Tom. Oh, okay. So, have you done the, what's it called? The Whispers in the Walls quest? If you have this unlocked. Har. How's it going? Hi, Jess. It's going well. It is going well. I'm very good today. I believe so. Nice. So you fought these enemies before, right? So if you have fought these enemies before, in the hub or this area, the Sanctum and Atomica, you can talk to Tagfer, the little dog, and he'll have the natural shells available there. You can do them 5 times a week. There are a couple other things that use those search pulses, but you need to rank 5 reputation on a couple of things before that matters. So I wouldn't worry about it yet. Mod 10 to try and adapt to default keybinds, only rebinding spells and stuff mostly. I get it. I get it. I do think like some games need keybinds really like badly sometimes. For example, Monster Hunter. The base keybinds for Monster Hunter on PC are awful. They are not good. They haven't been good for years. Actually, to be fair, Wilds it's been better. Never rebound to anything on Monster Hunter. Do you use a mouse and keyboard or do you use a controller? Sly, I use mouse and keyboard for everything. Mouse and keyboard all the way? Damn. So you just get used to like the wonky controls? You got that claw grip. Damn. If I ever rebind my keys, it is typically weird. I get that. I get that. I come from World of Warcraft, and people have all kinds of custom keybinds. And things that, like, apparently I had weird keybinds, but, I've seen weirder. Like, for, like, basic attacks, people were using, like, Control and N. Like, you'd need 2 hands to press that button. Unless they have just massive hands. Tyler only recently read today, learned that if you launch the game with the Steam launcher, then you can use your Steam wallet to purchase Plat. Yeah. If you were to see my WoW bars, I think you'd have an aneurysm. It's possible. It's possible. My keybinds, people thought my keybinds were weird until they learned that I have a 12-button MMO mouse. I don't really ever rebind anything, but I normally play on controller. That's also different. Controller is usually well keybound. WoW overlays and controls are insane. I hate that shit. I heard that they're trying to do a like a 1-button macro, if that makes sense. Basically, they're gonna have it so that it performs at like a certain % less than what you normally would be able to for that class, but all you have to do is press and hold that button. Kinda need to remind my C on V-Rising. What's C again? 1 button plays the game for you? Okay, sort of. It does your basic rotation. It's not going to... Um, it's not going to hit like movement and stuff. It's not going to hit crowd control. It's not going to hit buffs. Like, it's not going to hit your cooldowns and stuff. It's going to do your basic rotation. Is it a macro or is it to visually show what ability you need? Yeah, the visual thing, that's Hikili. Hikili or whatever they used to call it. I never used that. But yeah, that's Hikili. But no, this is like a whole, like one button does your whole rotation for you. It is going to be at a reduced rate. You gotta remember. So like, if you're already like a top 1% player, this rotation thing won't change anything for you. But I think their effort or I think it's in an effort to make it so that players who are worse at the game are able to just jump in and play. If that makes sense. The learning curve is less. It does, okay, it kind of makes sense to me. The only problem I can see coming from this is that newer players will never learn how to do their rotations, and they will never attempt to do so either, because why would they? I believe it's going to be bad for the end game of WoW, but I also don't really find that a problem. But people can still just be bad and play. There's nothing stopping them. I don't really think this is a fix for anything. It's only a user function ability. So consider this. I know a couple of players who used to play World of Warcraft who were very, very good at the game. They cannot play anymore because of issues with their hands. This one button macro allows them to continue playing if they want to. I don't think it's for everybody. I don't think it's in fact, it's not a good thing for the majority of players. It's good for these players. If you want to learn a rotation, you will. I don't think having the autoplay will change much of that. True. It's better to have it for it to be available than not. The thing is, so there's an add-on called Gnome Sequencer. And what it did was it allows you to run complex scripts within the game that ran very, very long macros. And then all you would have to do is download like an auto hotkey. Yeah, GSE, Gnome Sequencer Enhanced, I think, something. And then all you need is an auto hotkey to hold a button, and it would do the whole rotation for you. It worked better on specific classes like Beast Mastery Hunter and Old Demon Hunter, and that kind of stuff. Like when I played FF14, I knew so many people that didn't learn the rotations even without the game auto-playing for them. They just didn't care about their DPS. That's something I did see. It will have it already with some things where people relegate things they would have already learned to an add-on like this. Yeah, so let's talk about Hikili for a second, because Hikili is like the old version of this. So I used to raid with a quite frankly one of the best players I've ever met. And he used Hikili, but he was also a raid leader. And so what he was doing was he was using Hikili to delegate his brain away from his rotation and onto his screen so he could look at it instead. And he was able to, like, in Mythic, do like top 10% Or like top 1% parses. So I don't think it's necessarily like a bad thing. I don't know. It's World of Warcraft is such a complex. It's such a complex thing nowadays. This is why raid leading as a DPS is rough. Raid leading as any spec is rough. This is why they do 21st man in any of the like higher end guilds. I was in a guild with a 21st man. Gotta be a tank or healer, make it a little easier on yourself. Healer, honestly, I want to argue that healing is probably the hardest role now. Tanking is probably still the easiest, but I think healing is the hardest role in raids now. Especially if you're playing any of the classes that aren't just like Holy Priest. That just like hits one button. Hi Taka, I'm good. I'm good, how are you doing? Well, you were healing Crook in 14? Cause like healers in World of Warcraft have like very complex rotations now. And not even necessarily rotations, but like windows of healing. And timings, and they have to focus on their cooldowns, and then it's a lot. I was tank? I see. Thus, so you have to tell me something? What do you want to tell me? Wish I had people to do high-end things in FF14. I want to do the Savage Raids. That's one thing I would do in FF14, if I'm honest. I don't know if I want to, though. Getting into an MMO... You got my nose? Give it back. Give it back. Trade-off from tank and heal raid later is that healer gets a far better view of everyone and everything coming up, but I've heard most good RLs tend to drift towards healer if they want to be in raid while raid leading. It depends. It depends. Rawr. Oh. You missed with two of them. Rawr. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. How you doing? Cat, lo, lo, lo. Owie. Doing savages during late Eden and early, whatever the next raid set was. Yeah, Savage Raids sound fun. I feel like fighting the same boss for multiple weeks in a row always frustrates me, though. If I'm completely honest. Trailer for The Blood of Dawnwalker? I don't even know what that is. Hi, Craven, how you doing? Trading ultimates with your brain off? This with vampires? Nice. That's good. If it looks cool, that's something I might be interested in. I'm not necessarily, like, a fanatic about vampires. I just think vampires are neat. And also, being the Till vampire. Vampires are my favorite undead. You know, I never thought about what my favorite undead was. It's probably vampires. I'm trying to think. I can't think of any others. Medieval era type of game. Nice. I like liches. Liches are pretty cool. My favorite undead is a failed lich. Why does Warframe keep saying I don't have a relic equipped? Are you not opening your relic? Are you not getting enough reactant? Pseudo liches? Yeah. Ooh, Death Knights is a very cool one. Draco Lich is up there. I feel like those are really cool ideas, but they don't have any like really well established lore. And by lore I mean like entire book series or video game series or anything like that. Like Draco Lich is really cool. But is it in a single game? If it's only in like 1 or 2 games, like, I don't know. It's cool. But I can't say it's my favorite if it's in like 3 things ever. Like I know it's D&D, right? But like I don't get the opportunity to play D&D as much as I'd like. I wish there were more. You know what's one that it's not an undead, but it's like a creature that like I hadn't gotten to use a lot of or see a lot of was in Baldur's Gate 3. Mind Flayers. I have not played. Baldur's Gate 3 was the first game I had ever played with a Mind Flayer in it. Which I thought was cool. Mind Flayers are dope, but now they're overused. I don't even think they're... Are they overused? I mean, they're overused in that game, right? Is a Mind Flayer dragon now? Okay. Huh. My favorite creature is a false hydra because they're fucking horrifying. Okay, I know what a false hydra is. I know what a false hydra is. They're pretty terrifying. Is they put them in all the books since then? Damn. False hydras are funny. They're pretty scary. I used a I ran a like a one-shot D&D campaign when I was much younger. And I used a creature called an Oblex. And that was fun. It was supposed to be a horror-themed campaign. And Oblex, O-B-L-E-X, I think. I don't remember exactly how to spell it. But it's this big, like, red creature. It, like, mimics other people and that kind of stuff. But I had it become a haunted house. So when my players were going through this haunted house, they did not know that they were actually just inside of the Oblex the whole time. Yeah, it's the mimic slime. It was fun. It was a really fun time. Steam Deck is completely different. Wow button? The WoW button? I must have missed what we... Classic. Is it a classic? I was like searching info on it. I couldn't find anybody talking about it. It was definitely a fun little campaign thing we did. Thick Emperor Prime. What a name. Holy shit. If only I had Ember Prime on this account. I'd show everybody my ass. My favorite thing I've seen in D&D was a house that was a mimic colony, so every item, including the building, was a mimic. Oh boy, that is pretty cool. Again, I have 2 more. And that's what a maze mimic is, but on a bigger scale. Yeah. Owie. Get off my head. Get off my head. These are pretty fast, yeah. Honestly, this Mirage build is so silly. Being Master Rank 0 and having this Mirage build is really funny. Like, I considered Mirage when we were talking about the this build originally. And I was like, I won't be able to get her because she's a side mission. And most of the side missions are locked. And I didn't realize they're not as locked as I thought. Like, I could go and get Limbo. Like, I can genuinely use Limbo. Like, Limbo's side mission is unlocked. Not that I would use it, or use Limbo, but he is unlocked. Boimbo. I really don't like Limbo. Like, I totally get what... Get Limbo for the MR laughs. Hell yeah. I get why people like Limbo. But, oh my god. Does he ever need, like, at least a soft rework? It is impressive. So the other thing we need to do on this account is the Jade mission. We need to do the Jade mission. Oh, I forgot to check Umbra or Teshin. That's okay though. It's fine. No, they don't forget about him. They just have no idea how to make him good without entirely breaking the game. He's definitely in the realms of, like, he's really not good right now, but like one small change could make him entirely and utterly busted for everybody. Right? Because he's in the realm of... Okay. Imagine his rift affected teammates. They could shoot turret. And it worked on Xmas enemies. That's 2 small changes. 2. 2, and suddenly he's the most broken frame in the entire game. That's why 1999 and Deviri is a bit separated from the entire game, so they don't break the game. Exactly. Yeah, those calendar buffs. They sure make 1999 silly. So, like, you know, it's really easy to break the game with Limbo. So they have to be very careful with him. Like, if you look at, like, any other frame in the game, They don't really have something that automatically breaks the game if they make like one small change to it. There's a couple frames that do that, but it's not as prevalent, and they've found ways to balance them. For example, Gara. Gara is balanced by the fact that building up her glass it takes a long time. But because it's infinite, it can arguably get to points where DE doesn't want it to get. And so that's why they've left her in that state, which is a little rough, but Gar is just a one bot right now. You can actually remove all of her survivability from her entire kit and just use her one and catalyzing shields with brief respite, and you will have your full survivability, the same as if you didn't have it. Just get some cast speed shards on her. The reason why I'm not a huge fan of Gara right now is because she lost all of her identity. She does not have a kit outside of one. But she is a really good one bot now. Someone say Ember Prime, meanwhile I'm using her. I like Ember. I want Ember to be better than she is. I'm in the boat of Ember needs some help. She's fun, and I like her playstyle, but man. These interception missions suck for popping relics that don't drop any of the Void Fisher stuff, and it's not popping my relic. Oh. Yeah, don't do interception. Yeah, Skeg? Ember needs my lips on her What are you gonna say? Gotta wait with killing till they corrupt. Regardless, they suck. Yeah, that's the wrong one. What if Ember's survivability ability that stacks up increases her heat buildup as it goes up? That'd be cool. Sure. Make it so that when her heat thing is like maxed, she applies like 10 stacks of heat with her 4. That's a great idea. You can also make it so that when it's maxed, she does increased damage with heat. Because right now, her problem is she's the heat frame that does heat worse than 2 other frames. Wouldn't that mean 10 stacks with Arc and Vitality equals 20? Possibly. Possibly. To be fair, 20 stacks of heat. Okay, here's the thing. She's already killing most things, but struggling when enemies have like a limit. So if the enemy has a limit of 4 stacks of heat, she can't kill them with her abilities. It's just, like straight up doesn't happen. Right? So, how do we solve that? Like, there's a lot of frames that do that. She's kind of alone right now, with like a couple other frames that don't do that. Her identity is like question mark? Like, what's her identity? Let her overcome stack limits? You mean make it like Emerald Archon shards? That would be cool. Especially if it's just by her 4. That makes sense. You guys love the Ember emote. You guys targets at max 4. Let them go to 8. Sure. I mean, that's not even that strong, to be fair. Identity. Ember. Have you guys seen the Saren one? Couldn't cruise it with Fireball combo? Sure. But then you'd have to extend the Fireball combo. Right now our Fireball is still basically completely useless. The Crook's being thrown back and forth between 2 embers. I see. That's a thick Saren, isn't it? Big and thick. You coming, Mr. Reaper? Let her charge her like one. Let her charge her one like Garuda charges her one. Sure. Was there and I was killing? But I went for the thingy. Oh, I see. I cast Fireball. Yeah, her Fireball, okay. Her kit is just so all over the place right now. See, like, okay, what would you guys say Ember's kit is built around? Would you say it's built around being a caster frame? A tank frame? A support frame? Like a utility frame? She's literally all of that, but she does none of it better than anybody. Built around color orange, yet only thing they share. I'm a regular size Titania while in Razorwing. That's really weird. But yeah, my point is she does a lot of things. But she doesn't do any of those things better than any other frame. Or even remotely close to any other frame. Like, as a tank frame, she just has a 90% DR. And also, like, arguably the worst 90% DR. Because it constantly drains itself whenever you use your armor strip. Which I guess you can cover up with her augment. But, like, as 90% DRs go, like, she doesn't... It's worse than just Nova. Like, just Null Stars. It's worse than just Eclipse. Hi, Ultralink, how you doing? And I'm not even talking about, like, real tank frames, like Inaros and Grendel. Why does Bratton Prime hate you? Why does it hate you? And then as for caster frames, like, she has a frontal cone. That frontal cone is worse than other frontal cones. Like Dante. Who casts 2 abilities and then a whole room dies. Whereas Ember just kind of smashes her 4 like 6 times and then they die. Right? There's also Zaku. Like, as a nuke frame, he just walks into rooms and everything dies. Good luck on the stream. Thank you, Bustin' Juggets. Appreciate it. Same news, I beat the 2 of the monsters on Warframe. Beat the owl and the snake. And I just left the wolf. It's in the new war. Nice. Nice. Zaku's my favorite ease of play frame. Yeah, Zaku's definitely up there for just ease of play in general, which is nice. Zaku's really cool. And then we can talk about like armor strip. And arguably she has one of the better ones. With her like AoE armor strip. But it's still like armor strip got nerfed. Like when they reduced the amount of armor enemies have, armor strip got heavily nerfed. I think make her whole kit ramp with her increasing energy consumption survival spell. I think having a ramp as long as you can upkeep the mana sounds cool. Kind of like Redline. Yeah, she's supposed to be like a ramp caster. But the ramp is like, oh, you're getting there, oh, we're fully ramped, and then I'm still not doing damage. So it's like nothing's happening. Like the ramp doesn't matter. You know? Like I almost... Ooh, Energy Nexus. That's huge for me, actually. Yeah, it just... She's weird. She's a very strange position right now. There's too many things she wants. If she had like 100% more of every stat, like if she had 200% of every stat and like max efficiency all the time, she would still be alright. Like her whole deal is that she's supposed to scale with strength because enemies set on fire in a radius around you give her strength. But she doesn't really scale that hard on strength. It's really weird. And that will be the last Netracell. To 1999 we go. I do love Ember. I played her for a long time, but it feels like playing a frame that doesn't know who she is. I feel that exact way. That's a good way of putting it. Because she just, like, she's one of my most played frames, to be fair. So this is coming from a point of, like, I've played her a lot. And, like, a lot. She's, like, my third or second most played frame. Wow, we do not have good ones. I guess we'll do this. 8 enemies with finishers. Ever needs to go to college and find herself or something? Yeah, I agree with that. I don't really have a slot for it. Good, because I was bugged to hell and back. Yeah. Alright, does anybody else want to join for 1999 bounties? I'd like to get started ASAP because we don't have that much time before the reset. One more slot. Somebody fill me up. Get in here, Crook. Let's get her done. Oh no, you don't wanna? That's fine. No problems. Get her done. What bounty? We'll just do the high one. This one here. The dramatic finish, the survival. Because can't do this one. This is assassination. And then Legacite Harvest we could do, I guess, but I'd only run 1999 for Endo. I don't like doing them that much otherwise. Understandable. Oh, I have to play ads. I was supposed to play those a while ago. I apologize. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll be adless for an hour. Love 1999, but I got burned out from permanent quotas. Yeah. I feel like what they should have done, I don't know. I was gonna say they should have released like the quota weapons on like a 2-week rotation instead of one week. So like the first set is available for like 2 weeks, and then the second set is available for the second 2 weeks, and then change it back to like a weekly rotation. I feel like you'd get a lot less like burnout doing that. But I don't know. Maybe that doesn't change anything. Who knows? We'll have a spot open after this. Anyways, for someone to join. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, if anybody wants to jump in, they can. Does that count? That does count. Damn, that's terribly easy. Yeah, I definitely burned myself out on Kodos while we farmed them. It was farming for like 3 days, yeah. It was I mean, somebody like Reaper. Like Reaper, you burned yourself off of Warframe pretty bad, didn't you? Like how many quotas did you kill in like a week? Like when they came out, you killed like 100. 65 quotas in 6 days. Yeah. My point. That's crazy. Like at a certain point, like they should have just limited the amount of quotas you could do a day. Or something like that. I was like, that's nuts. 40-ish in 3 days. I get that it's hard. Like I almost say they should limit it, but like also the freedom to do whatever is better, I think. Especially day 1 when they were glitched as hell. Yeah. Yeah. I think I have all of the quota weapons, but I don't have them all 60%. I also don't have like the Kuva Lich weapons or Tenet weapons at 60% either. Because also, fuck that. My friends had to get D to kill his first COD? COD? I got burnt out because I was doing quotas without doing 3 levels of MR grinding, which I know is not a lot. Just didn't want to bother at it. Yeah. Yeah. a bit much. It's a bit much. Koderlich? Ah, yes, I see. Where is the exit? Hi, Ianator, how you doing? Good to see ya. Remember burnt out trying to farm Paris Prime way back? So many 20-minute survivals and I could never get it. That's an interesting one to me, because, like, I don't even remember farming with Paris. I just kind of got it. Tired currently in the Denver airport. Damn. Are you headed home yet, Ianator? Or are you still gone? Is that why you're in the airport now? Yeah, heading home now? Nice. Thank you for the lurk, Ethel. I appreciate it. I know exactly why you're lurking, too. A little bit of that action. I understand. It's just a weekend trip to see my grandpa? Nice. How is your grandpa? Recommendation for Za Arcane. Exodia Contagion is probably the best one. Probably. For others, I know there's one that's like Melee Afflictions. And I think you can double up. I hate the Frost Witch so much. The Frost Witch? Whomst? Again. Your brain no worky. I see. Zaw Arcanes. Let me look. So you've got Epidemic, Force, Might, Triumph, Valor, Hunt, Brave, and Contagion. Energy regeneration. Pull enemies on slam attacks. Radial Blast. Epidemic. Release a wave of infested energy. Lifesteal on finishers? That sounds awful. Triumph is additional combo count. And Valor is combo count on lifted enemies. That's terrible. Yeah, probably Contagion. Probably Contagion. Whomstiv? That's too many things. I don't know how to say that. My brain don't want to. Because I think my short might hit 69k during the stream. Is anybody else excited for Yareli Prime? That sentence had too many syllables. Apologize. That word had too many syllables. Apologize. The hell? You're not excited for her? So excited. I was messing with her yesterday. Or not yesterday, the day before. Someone said you're really mating press. I guess. Should be fun. I think people are gonna finally realize how strong she actually is. Not a clue what that frame is. Fair. I get you. She's the bubble girl frame. Yeah, she's definitely going to hit a point where people are going to be like, wait, hold on a second, she's just unkillable? Yeah, she's the girly pop frame. We're trying to get finishers for this. Every time she does the heart hands, my heart flutters. Insane. I really hope her prime frame looks good. I'm very much hoping, so like her deluxe looks so weird. I hated it for such a long time. Playing with it is different, but she's just such a strange looking deluxe. I think a deluxe looks fine. But it's so different from what her base frame looks like. Like, wildly different. You know? The pearl eye is beautiful. Yeah. I like it. Like, I don't dislike it. This is not me saying I dislike it. But, like, it's not the flowy Urelli. If that makes sense. Like, I want her to have, like, the skirt and be flowy and cutesy and all this stuff. If that makes sense. I like her normal skin more. It's not Miku enough. It sure isn't. Where am I supposed to go to repair the breach on Warframe? On side quest it says to repair it. Repair the breach? Which side quest? I'm like 60% deluxe, 40% base. Gotta go have a good rest of your dream, might be back at the end. Okay. Have a good flight, Ian Eater. Safe flight. Make it home okay, yeah? So I was trying to consider if we get to the end of our reputation grind for today faster than I'm expecting, we might either do main account stuff or swap over to V-Rising. One of the two. It'll probably be main account stuff, because weekly, right? We both know what you'll choose. No, I don't know what I'm gonna choose. What you mean? What do you think I'm gonna choose, Reaper? Ever had a chance to send you the funny citrine build before you started MR0? Which funny citrine build? V Rising, you addicted cat? Well, now I'm not gonna play V Rising. Bitch. Hi, Striker. How's it going? Alright, one more. Actually, let's just do this. Got a theme tonight? Yeah, that's me. Hi, Lunas. Have you seen? I didn't show all of my my different versions, have I? Invis breach search the train. Why is the train for that? I haven't showed you all of the different versions of my model, have I? Because I swap it every day. It's so hot. I put you on a TV for now? Okay, then I will show you all of the models. This one. You're on the bedroom TV? Hell yeah. For good reason. So many models. Yeah, I like having the options. I still have one extra slot. Red Bunny is favorite. Thank you, Mika. I am truly blessed. Because Breach Surge activates her crystal, the energy gains. And just lots of elemental effects, I guess. Oh, I didn't know it activated the crystal. That makes sense. Too late, it's gone now. It's okay, I'll do it again at some point. Probably. You gotta be faster than that. I need another catalyst. I got all of this, right? Working on my frames, I've been using Dante a lot. My Wukong Prime is still in his peak. Yeah. Yeah. Dante has been getting very, very popular. Empower is an interesting choice. If you run Empower, what I would do is I would swap Umbral Intensify for Precision Intensify. I'm also not a huge fan of Big Eye Lantern, but if you want to use it, you'll probably want some more range. At least just a little. Badgers, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My mouth was about to, like, not work there for a second. I apologize. I apologize. Cozy's a real close contender for my favorite against Goth. Cozy? This one? I was asking, should I replace it with what? I would probably do Transient Fortitude. Or you can do something like Augur Secrets.
Smash.
Smash. Same. Rawr. Oh, I can do another. Hey, I got ranked exposure now. Nice. Smam. Okay.
Meow.
So I did this event on my main account, by the way. And it took me 4 missions exactly to get the whole thing. Which is great. Ulu? Meow. I intended to play some Warframe, but ended up playing WoW, rereading Fourth Wing with the audiobook because I hate myself. Why? What you doing in WoW? Last thing I'm working on is Goss. Once I get his Prime, I'll be dashing for levels like in Quicksilver. Hell yeah. I love Goss. Goss is really fun. So fast. He also is bugged right now. I figured this out the other day. It's like 2 weeks ago, I think. So Goss has this thing. Let me pull up Goss really quick. So Goss has this thing on his passive. Now I'm gonna be behind the chat for a second here. Don't worry, I won't lick you. Although maybe I will, you won't know. So Goss's passive is when his battery is full, he has reduced shield recharge delay. Right? With this, plus fast deflection, you hit the shield regen delay cap, which is 0.2 seconds. However, Arcane Aegis breaks that cap permanently on him. What that means is it takes that 0.2 cap and deletes it. So if you're running Goss and you put Arcane Aegis on him, and Fast Deflection or Vigilante Vigor, one of the two, and Aegis procs once, you will now have a 0-second shield recharge delay, meaning you never stop regenerating shields. Permanently. That means even when Aegis falls off. I'm okay with being licked. No biting though. See, Linus, I bite. So you can only die to toxin procs? Correct. His shields go pretty nutty already at max battery, so I'm just seeing it always go up. Yeah, it is broken. So which mod again to replace for Beguiling Lantern? Sorry, my mom rudely interrupted me. Transient Fortitude, probably. Hi Rico, how you doing? Okay. We're gonna have to do more reputation farming, but I would like to get in some Brutus, some Ascension. So if anybody wants to do some Ascension for Arcanes to get your secondary fortifier, you are more than welcome to join us. I'm kind of waiting for this to reset, actually. Hold on. Because I want to see if we're going to get a secondary arcane today. Orcam Catalyst, that's really nice. Melee arcane, damn. No secondary arcane adapter, unfortunately. Damn. Okay. Another Topaz, yeah. Then I won't be taking on this account because I can't. You want to use that just resetting for login? Okay. Before we do that, actually, before we start, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna play some ads while I'm gone so that we can have another adless experience. And then we'll start. Okay, be right back. Rawr. Hello. I return. Hi, everybody. Rawr. You have a slot open? Yes, we do. Trying to not buy them, though. Because if I just buy everything, then what reason do I even have to play? I was very tempted to just buy a ton of things, but then I stopped myself. Yeah, once I got to a certain point, I stopped buying things altogether. Other than cosmetics. Yay. Yay, Dustlo's in. It's been a while since we've played together, Dustlo. I buy anything under 20 blat, but can't be asked to farm everything, you know? I guess. Jackhammer. Yeah, thanks for the 500 bits. You turned me into Miku. It's me. You just wanted me to have bigger tits, I get it. Finally happened. I finally got a Brat and Prime part. You can make us sing, please? No, thank you. She's Miku? I am.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
I get it. I won't be quiet, though. I feel like Dr. Doom just really wants me to say ooh. Constantly. Rar. Hello? It's me. So what do I do? There's nothing wrong with it. Give me the thingies. You put me down. Owie. Ow, ow, ow. That actually has good gravity. Ah, God. That's a lot of loomies. The bits thing is over my face. Oopsie, hi. You're done early tonight. Oh my goodness, hi. I will hydrate. I will hydrate. Hi, Oopsie. How's doing? How was stream? Guys, if you guys aren't following Oopsie, you definitely should. She's so much cuter than me. It's crazy. She's so much cuter than me. It's wild. Hi. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. You're done very early today, huh, Oopsie? That's, are you doing it because you went, like, very, very late the last couple times? You're cute as well, don't compare. It's too late. Already done. Hi everybody. Hi Ayon. Hi Ro. Hydro. I'm gonna call you Hydro. Scuff day today, but happy May 4th. Happy 4th. Ro. I'll call you Ro. Scuff day today. Wait, Maki birthday, so she ends early her Doge. Oh. Is Doji birthday today? Very nice. How old is the pupper? How old be the puppy? Main cute is not a competition because Miku would win. Wrong. False. Behead him. He speaks falsities. Hi, Supercharged. How you doing? X. M40. Hi. How was stream? Good? Bad? There goes my head. I die now. It's die time. We die now. I'm good. How about you? I'm good. She also ended stream by executing a Minecraft cheater with a gat. Oh god. I got home run sample. It's YouTube short. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Head is gone. LOL. Sorry if you said anything. That's okay. Oopsie. I don't expect a response. You just ended stream. I totally understand. My brain, as well as like my throat, dies after stream. So I tend to get very spacey. So if you gotta go and do some after stream stuff, I totally get it. I totally get it. So tempted to make a World War II joke. Do not the World War II joke. Instead. But I hope you had a good stream, Oopsie. I really do. I do got a raid and skedaddle. Okay. Have a good rest of your day, Oopsie. And I hope you had a good stream. I hope everything went well. But I'll be lurking. I've been lurking since you pinged me this morning, Oopsie. Because I click on pings. I'm not kidding about the pings, owie. I was definitely not kidding at all about the pings. Loving the Miku hair. This is a redeem, Aeon. This is Miku Mika. But very blue. It'll change in a couple minutes here, I think. 3 minutes. Wait, huh? How am I here? Cause you were in Oopsie's chat, and then, yeah. Oopsie rated. Blue hair tie hiding in your Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, the blue hair tie's gone. Thinking Miku Mika. Wee you. Hi Zenith, how you doing? Oh, Cephalon fragment. Rat birthday? I thought it was dog. I thought it was a puppy. Is it a rat? Is it her rat's birthday? Does she have rats? She calls her dog Maki a rat. Oh, I see. It is a dog. I understand. I understand. Rats are adorable pets, though. Adorable pets. I didn't know rats could live longer than a year. I think they live like... Can't they live up to like a decade? Aren't they like one of the older living rodents? So her dog acts like a rat to her on being mischievous. I see. 2 to 3 years on average? Ah, okay. I mean, that's still long for a rat, right? Mika, can I be your rat? I feel like I would shake a rat. Guys, one of these days I'm gonna play Rat Shaker on stream. Just so you're aware. The hell? Have you guys ever seen Rat Shaker? I want to play that game so bad. Snakes are my favorite. I had a gecko. That's the best reptile I've gotten. I don't give a rat's me looking at Jane Doe and halting what I say. Who up shaking they rat? Me. I'm always shaking my rat. Very violently, too. Rat shaker, rat. That video game is hilarious to me. Snake's also my favorite. If I hadn't gotten my cat, I would have gotten a snake. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I like reptiles. Reptiles are pretty cool. Who is not the question? Who up with they worm out? I'm sorry. Excuse me? You got your worm out? Pun intended, reptiles are pretty cool. Who up with they worm out, Mika? Me, I got my worm. I got my worm out. I don't really know what that means in this situation. So first time in the stream, I have a question for MR0 challenge. What's your motive behind the challenge? I like Warframe, and I wanted a challenge that didn't include finishing all of the mundane tasks that was finishing all the master rank and getting all the cosmetics and stuff. I wanted to do everything again, but make it slightly harder. And it's been a really fun challenge so far. There's definitely some things that are significantly harder because I can't get master rank. My worm stays in the dirt during stream. Yeah, and then it comes out afterwards. I get it. When you're editing. Would you still love me if I was a worm? No. Heart? Guys, one of these days I'm gonna get a worm model. I'm not Pokemon's old editor. Jesus Christ. Okay, that one's fucked. That one's fucked up. I'm gonna take that question as to any question. I will never love anyone. I have no love. I am cursed by knowledge of Mel. Wormka. Mika worm out. Call me Toji, cause you're about to be my worm scar. I can't believe I got that reference. I can't believe I got that one. Mika worms her way into your heart. And then I eat it. I'm gonna lick your heart. In all the weird ways. Call me Toji, cause I'm an Apple logo now. Are we? Don't lick my heart, please do. Everybody's a weeb here. God damn. Insane. Insane. You guys are nuts. It's not me, I'm not the one inciting it. If you saw the Apple logo, it has a bite mark on it. I know. I got that one. I hate anime. Liar. She knows you. Good luck with that, and completely dead. I mean metaphorically, rhetorically, not properly, straight up, physically dead inside socially. God damn. That's intense. Does that make it hard to come? What a question. I mean, if he's completely dead inside, any of the Toray stands, or am I the only real one? I'm gonna start watching without you. The time has come, and so have I. I always put myself in these stupid-ass situations. Owie. We haven't watched any anime in months. Well then, go watch right now. Hi Ashcan, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. My ear just started ringing. Milk and the Froggy from Bonk. It's tinnitus time, Megan. It's not. I don't have tinnitus. I feel like I've watched an anime in years. You should watch Frieren. We can't watch right now. It's Meek on the TV time. Can you split it? Then why your ear ringing? Cause it does sometimes. Like once every like, I don't know, 2 weeks. You know, I saw a that's tinnitus. Wait, it's not tinnitus. Wrong. I thought tinnitus was when it was always just a very weak kind. Oh. Well, then I have tinnitus. I think Frieren is for me. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I just recently saw a post on Reddit talking about people who didn't like Frieren. And the whole thing about Frieren is like it's a story-based like slice of life. And everybody was like, I was expecting like a combat like action anime, and I was like, motherfucker, you went in with the wrong expectations. People who don't like Frieren are NPCs. They got like, to be fair, that's completely valid and I respect your decision, but you're wrong. Mika should only be split screened with Subway Surfer. It's called Beyond Journey's End. Yeah, and Frieren is quite frequently known as the Slayer. So people are expecting action. Is Frieren a psychological horror / mystery? No. It's just a slice of life. That it's a no for me. Damn, you have a very specific taste. Does nothing else even... Does nothing else make, like, want you to watch it? Make you want to watch it? Like, is it only psychological horrors? You'll be in the mood for it in 10 years. Same with Dungeon Meshi, go to Cho. I don't know. Rar. Dungeon Meshi's interesting. I thought it was good, but I didn't think it was like blow my mind good. And I've heard a lot of people say that they think it was blow their mind good. And I was like, I just don't understand. Did I miss something? Like I wouldn't be surprised if I missed something. Good evening, Suncatcher. How you doing? It's just nice and wholesome. Is it wholesome? His sister's dead. They bring her back to life, and then she is still dead. Like, it's so fucked. It's like trying to disguise itself as a wholesome show, but it's not a wholesome show. It's super not wholesome. Like, there's so much, like... There's so many people in that show, like, trying to backstab each other. Like, half of the people in the show hate the main characters. Because they're just there. It pretends to be wholesome, yeah. I mean, it's got some wholesome moments. I found it funny until it wasn't. I was like, I was like, many all shits and giggles, then bam, I was like, oh god, yeah. I have seen Overlord. I thought Overlord was alright. I don't know, I don't know what I was expecting out of Overlord. It was fun. It was a good watch. I mean, Fujiko mine backstabbed Lupin on a daily basis and he still loves her. Overlord is good power fantasy. Yeah. Yeah. It was, it's good. I like the first season more than the second and the third. But, yeah. I want to rewatch Solo Leveling. I read Solo Leveling before the anime came out. Or sorry. No, I watched the first season of the anime and then went, this sounds kind of fun. So then I'm gonna read it. So then I read the entire manhwa. And it was like almost cathartic. It's like I don't even think it's that incredible of like a story or anything. But it has an ending. Do you know how many shows I had watched just previous to that don't have endings? Hint. Too many. Working through 300 books right now? God damn. Yeah, they need to end more stuff. Yeah, they need to, like... I'm fine with it having, like, an ending. Like, I don't give a shit if it's not a good ending. I just need an ending. I'm so tired of going, oh, okay, well, guess I have to wait another fucking 7 months to find out what happens in season 2. I'm gonna roll my eyes. Go away. I'm a One Piece enjoyer, so yeah, more endings, please. I'm also a Berserk enjoyer. Recommended Bloodsea. I don't know what that is. My favorite series to end is Omniscient Reader. Never heard of it. Also the greatest estate developer. Damn. Endings make me sad, so no endings ever, nope. I just like when I can go, okay, this show is now done, and things are like finishing up. Like, it's, I don't know. It's nice to say, like, oh, I finished watching Solo Leveling, it's now not on my list. Does that make sense? Because, like, currently I still have, like, three ongoing shows? Or 3 ongoing, mangas, because they don't have endings. And arguably, I think they should have just had endings. They could have, like, an ending, and then be like, okay, we're gonna do some more on this character, but it's gonna be a different storyline. Or, like, a different part of their life, or something. You know? I see it listed as a sign-in though, so higher chance I'll enjoy it. Can't be re-rushing because MC can't die. Didn't die. You know what had an ending before a sequel ruined it? Naruto. True. To be fair, Naruto has an ending, and you can stop watching Naruto when the series ends, and you will be happy. If you don't like, you mean Naruto's dead. I don't know much about Naruto, but I do know the Boruto's dad meme. I don't know how to word omniscient reader, because it went fantasy isekai? Man, fuck Boruto. No, don't fuck him. Isn't he underage? Illegal. Naruto is overrated as fuck. I don't know if that's true. It was made for children, right? At least originally. My ex made me watch Naruto, and I was miserable the whole time. Yeah, not every anime is alike. It's not for everybody. Yeah, but it's for children. Shonens can still be cool. It sure can. It sure can. And people thought Naruto was so cool. I'll leave it when I see it. I don't mind a good shonen every now and then. I have a pretty wide taste, to be fair, when it comes to like shows and stuff. I think I love JJK, probably my favorite shonen, but it's very adult. I didn't like JJK as much as I should have. I kind of got tired of them showing the bad guys. The main characters of that show are the bad guys. I didn't like any of those characters. Like, especially in the anime, you see the bad guys on screen more than the good guys. Like, there's multiple episodes where you don't see any of the good characters. So we're just watching plastic people who are supposed to be quote-unquote good kill the bad guys, but they don't even kill the bad guys. The bad guys kill the good guys, and then the bad guys kill the other bad guys. And that's Jujutsu Kaisen. That's JJK. You're pointing on me. Yeah. What's one of your favorite animes? I mean, Frieren. Frieren is my favorite, for sure. Bad guys kill the good guys? Have I been missing out on this show? I mean, yeah, the bad guys kill the good guys constantly in that show. I don't even know if killing them is good, but like, they win a lot. I don't even know if killing them is the right thing, but... My favorite of all time is Vinland Saga. See, I think I have to watch Vinland Saga again. Because when I watched it, I was like, I don't really understand. Especially like the later seasons. I actually really liked World Trigger anime, but it stopped at 50 episodes, so I'm left wanting more. Vinland Saga, one of the few animes that I like. Yeah, I think I have to just watch it again if I'm honest. The boy raised on nothing but violence in the most violent time, trying to forget to be violent and find peace. I think that might be, because like, the whole first season is like a completely different show than the second one. Like, those are two different shows. Because the first season is him being really violent, being this, like, awful, violent character. And then the second season is him being not violent at all. Like, zero. The second season is his turning point. But it was, like, not the same anime. Does that make sense? It was just weird. You have no enemies, Mika? Nobody has any enemies? It's not the same type of anime, but it is the same anime character growth. But it was, like, so instantaneous. Like, you don't recognize Thorfinn as a character. When I first saw Thorfinn in the second season, I didn't know it was him. It was like 3 episodes in and I was like, who is this character? And then they were like, oh, it's Thorfinn. I was like, excuse me? That's not the same character. That's like a 180. That's not the same character. Now, if you take the first season and put it alone, great season. If you take the second season and explain the beginning and put it alone, great season. As a continuation from season 1, it's confusing as fuck. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I need to watch it again. But I just got confused when I watched it. Should read it if you have the time, Mika. It's really good. Maybe reading it is probably a better way to do it. What is the we have no enemies thing? Where is this from? Monster ruined all other anime for me? Monster? I will not watch Vinland Saga now. You should watch it. Thorfinn says it all the time as a counter to being violent. I don't remember that. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. I don't know, I got pretty spoiled right now. It's did I give away any of the like major spoilers? That's just my favorite show across all mediums and it's not even close. I did say that there was like a... I did say that like the second episode's like a completely different character. You could read a lot from that though. Severance is kind of close, I guess. Me too lazy to watch anime. Honestly, I get that. I get it. Are you guys coming? Did we lag out? Vinland Saga is also ending soon. Nice. I do like endings. I prefer watching Oopsie You or YouTube video games for new horror and such. I get it. I totally do. I like YouTube more than I like watching anime for the most part. My biggest problem with anime is typically with anime I have to physically watch to understand what's going on. And it's not so much about the like the animation and stuff. I have to watch to read because most of the time the English translations are fucking horrendous. And I just like I cringe when I listen. You can't second monitor animes, really? Yeah. And I tend to like to do multiple things at once. Motherfucker, let me through. Jesus Christ. The anime dub I enjoyed was Cyberpunk Edge Runners. The other anime dub that I like is Frieren. Frieren's got good one. I do agree, but you can't second monitor anime. You have to watch to understand what's going on. Isn't how this works? Yeah. Frieren is also good, but I mainly watched it subbed. I watched it both. I believe Frieren does full animation changes with the dub as well, the English version. Like their mouths are synced. Like they actually put the work in to sync it. Yeah, it's not like a third party that did the sub or anything. Or the dub, I mean, it was the main studio. Yeah, it's why it's actually so good. Plus there's no, like, insane screaming in that show. So, the animators didn't have to do anything crazy. Please watch the Ghost Stories dub. Ghost Stories? Is this bad? Do I want to? It's a really funny dub. Oh god. Wait, I think I know which one you're talking about. I think somebody sent me this a couple months ago. Isn't this the one that they, like, just said whatever the fuck they felt like saying? They referenced Jesus Christ as the creator of the internet. Dubbed like Excel. Oh man, I might okay. I do need to watch that. I remember seeing the shortened version on YouTube. That is also canon. Jesus Christ. It's definitely like, they say some unhinged shit, it's true. They really do. Have you guys seen the, there's a machine translation of, Star Wars Star Wars Episode 3. There's a machine translation to Mandarin, back to English, back to Mandarin, then back to English again. And the machine translation is hilarious. It's so bad. Fuck the new Star Wars movies. I'm talking about like the third one. Revenge of the Sith? Good question. Yes. I actually like the prequels. I grew up on them, so. One is Revenge, 2 is Clone Wars, 1 is Phantom Menace. Yeah, Revenge is the one that that was machine translated. Let me see if I can find it. Oh god, it would be so old. I don't remember exactly what it was. Maybe it wasn't Mandarin. I can't remember. So, would you watch the Clone Wars series? Sure, yeah. Hello there, goated quote for real. Yeah. I watched 4, and that was it for Star Wars, I think. Jizz music goes hard. Is that what you meant to type? Is that what you meant to type? Did you mean to type jizz music? Is that what you meant to type? Is that actually the name of the Cantina music? I did not know that. That's really funny. That is an actual genre in Star Wars. No way. They changed it recently, but it was. Jazz is called jizz in Star Wars. Why would they do that? Why would they call it that? Why would they call it jizz music? The past music I would listen to? You can. A go-to game is Black Myth Wukong. I heard really good things. Answer played it, fairly recently. Because at the time, she just wasn't sperm. I mean, it still sounds awful. Incorrect. Rian Johnson ruined everything. Jar Jar Abrams ruined everything. You like jizz? Oh no. Oh. That one's gonna make me laugh too hard. It's not that. Quit it. Fucking jizz music, I mean. When people ask me what my favorite music is now, I am going to say jizz music. Not because it's my favorite, but because the name is hilarious. Me and my... Stop this. Me and my homies jizzing out in the garage. My face hurts. Stop this. Stop this. I'm not here so fucking confused. Slide, we're talking about... Have you been here? You haven't been here. We're talking about Star Wars music. You know, like Cantina music? The actual, like, genre of music that is called jizz music. That's impressive that they were able to get away with that. In the Star Wars universe, yeah. Do his names give me a bonus names or Natal Margulis? Or not? No, you can pick whichever one, Ultralink. None of them really particularly matter, it's just for story reasons. It's the person that will show up. So if you pick Lotus, Lotus will continue showing up as your like talking thing, the talking head on the right. Most people go with Margulis because she's hot. Well, Star Wars universe. I'm gonna leave again. No, come back. So you're gonna leave me? Stay. Cat's gonna milk you some more. I chose Nata because she's also hot. Is she? Thanks so much, I love you. Anytime, Ultralink, anytime. Cat only unmilks you? Well, Cat, you gotta milk him at least. Come on. Only cat I want to milk me is wait, this is a trap. We're doing Star Wars stuff. I understand. What a good day to do Star Wars stuff. Does anybody like the new Star Wars movies? Out of curiosity? Anybody at all? Does buying a lotus skin change the name too? It should, yes. Rogue One is goated. Rogue One's pretty good, yeah. You know what's something I've said for a while? Oh sure, I do love Spaceballs starring Pizza the Hut. I feel like that's different. Cat, thanks for the 150 bits. I don't have a reward for 150 bits. Hope Disney can burn. Did you like specifically pick one that wasn't a thing? Or did it miss? Wait. I do have one. Wait. Wait a second. Did it not work? Hold on. I have to fix that if it didn't work. I'm pretty sure it just didn't work. So now that I remember that there is one. I don't know why I keep buying Tostitos salsas. These fucking lids are sealed on with the power of God. There you go, you get those. For spending 150 bits, you get me for the day. Look at this nerd. It's me, the nerd. Oh, I've opened 7th bag of Mega Chips today. God damn. You know, that's so much worse knowing that you explained what those would be. Nomad? Which is fucking horrendous. Did you not have glasses on before? I did. I can just take them off. Alright, 1 second. Okay. There you go. Did you know that in Star Wars a lot of its material is no longer canon? Because of Disney? That doesn't surprise me. What the hell was that? It was, Titania Pepega. This one. It's just a bunch of Titania heads. You got hit but nothing hit you? Oh, because it was hidden. I hid my, my tit scene. Looked like you just got possessed? Damn. Even from like 1K years ago? Damn. should do a bit routine where you take your glasses off and just start playing worse. I like that, Skate. That's really funny. I'm trying. Hold on. Let me stop laughing. Rar. Any opinions on the Kuva Growler? It's a really good arc weapon. But it's an arc weapon. Blind make a redeem? I could do that. Glasses often hit every wall with titanium through rage bait. I am still surprised at how much rage baiting happened because of that video. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna, I think, is it 10 per? So I can buy 11. I need 21. But how many do I have? I have 3, so I need 18. So I need 70 more. Okay, I will be right back. We're gonna play some ads while I'm gone, and then we're gonna keep going. Rawr. Oh shit, wrong scene. Hi. Welcome back, Oopsie. How you doing? Good seeing that. I agree. That wasn't the amazing chest you were looking for? It wasn't? Is it this one?
Smash.
I'm not surprised you'd say that, never die. Not surprised at all. Not that one either? Oh. Rare. Lord have mercy, I'm gooning. Goddamn. I want an amazing chance ahead. What are you saying I don't? You saying I'm predictable or consistent? Whichever one is better. I feel like consistent. It's fantastic. But not amazing? Jackhammer. Oh? Skig, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. You made me blue. Luca. It's normal me. I hit you with the blue attack. You're blue now. No. Owie. That's a lot of hearts. Gonna bruise me with all those damn hearts. Oh no, she's feeling blue. Let's cheer her up. What do you mean by that? Chests that have legendary are nice. You're right, Aeon. I don't have legendary chests. I'm sorry. I apologize. I can't do that for you. I'm so sorry. Mythic Mika chest. Blue is rare Miko. But this one is red. What's legendary? What's the color of legendary? Is it yellow? Is it yellow? Because I don't have a yellow one. I have this one. Yellow, orange, red, sometimes going beyond. Well, I got red. I can do red. But I also showed red, and you said that wasn't legendary. No matter the color, you're beyond mythical. Damn. Pink Jolly Rancher my favorite? Are you saying my titties are Jolly Ranchers? Jolly Rancher shoes. Good God. Can't say what I want about your pink Jolly Rancher boobs. Insane comment. That is a man that has a wife. That's in chat and probably listening. Jolly Rancher titties are now canon in my head. They would taste really good, it's true. I like your parrot bird, Stanton. Hey, baby Ludas, you like Jolly Rancher titty. Hold on, Jolly Rancher boobs? Yeah. Wife is lurking. Yes, I like Jolly Rancher titties. I see. I see. I am not surprised. I am not surprised. She Jolly till I Rancher. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. If those were a thing, my girlfriend would need a cruel heart to pry me off. I love me some Jolly Rancher. Damn thing's sweet and suckable. What did she say? Jesus Christ. These gotta be the dumbest things I've said. Why are you so horny tonight? I thought that was my job. That's a good question. That's a good question. Maybe you should take him out of here. Get him unhornied. Unhornify that man. Also me, what is good soda? You mean pop? No, he's Shoal's problem tonight. Lunas, do you like survival games? If y'all not Skittles, you can basically make me do anything. Anything? I like survival games sometimes, yeah. Do you like vampires? Have you ever thought about playing V Rising? The solos? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If I said your name wrong, you gotta let me know. I'm an idiot. I say lots of dumb things. She's on that recruiting grind. Do anything you tell me to. Yes, anything. You call me Des or Dezo. Okay. Dezo? I kinda like Dezo. Do you have a preference between Des or Dezo? I'm getting V Rising when pay comes in. Hell yeah. Are you gonna join our server? Desolate? Both works for me? Okay. I like Deso. This is proper distress from my crash out. That's why I'm all funky. Welcome back, Sly. How you doing? Trying to do shorty spy with randoms is rough. There's a shotgun Atlantis mod over here. Somewhere? I should have picked up V Rising a while ago with my friends, but it's the type of game that I'd probably only play on a PvP server. Understandable. I don't like PvP, so I would not. Trying to do a sortie spy with randoms is rough? Yeah, never. Literally never. Only solo. Arc PvP servers were our thing for a long while. It's got some good PvP, to be fair. But it's because they originally came from a PvP background, the devs that made the game. Everyone being vampires this week, this sucks. Do you not have it, Eon? This sucks. One got it. This mission's super broken. Vampires suck. I know. Oh, well, this sucks. I don't know if you deserve one clap for your joke. I think we have one Bort. Ah, Bort. It's Bort time. I filled a chest with rats. Nice. We love rats. We eat rats. My name Bort. Hi, Abort. I decided to pull the trigger and get that new CPU. Nice. Very nice. Now I won't be buying V-Rising, not your type of game, Hound. Don't pull the trigger, you have so much to live for. I'm waiting for WoWa to be available on the Steam Deck. Oh. It's coming soon, right? Never said I was pulling it on myself. Damn, that emote is insane. I was thinking about one applause, but he didn't deserve it either. The killing antidote, jiggly butt. Plus Cyberpunk 77, Returnal, the killing antidote. Oh, I see. Yeah, I want to play through Cyberpunk again soon. I have so much to play right now, though. Like, I still have Expedition 33 to play. I have Oblivion. I'm still like I still am playing Warframe, and it's like my main game right now. Especially because it's, you know, all of my content as well. You know how it is. Dane, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Took me 15 minutes before reaching 25 hours to get the title card for Cyberpunk. Oh, damn. It's a long time. Three months, 7 days. That's about how long I've been streaming, right? You were here like the second day, right? You were here the first day? Damn. You've only been streaming that long? Yeah. Yeah, I've only been streaming a couple months. Ashrat's been around for 2 months. Damn. There's definitely some like the other day we did this as well, and we saw somebody who was just lurking and had been following since like the beginning, like the first like couple days, and was like had never said a word ever. I have met Mika on February 18th when an oopsie raid happened. I can't remember, was it me that raided her first or her that raided me? Did I raid her or did she raid me? Fable, you're one of those. You're definitely one of those. But you actually, like, at least wave, you know what I mean? There's definitely some, like, cool people who do not speak. By the way, don't feel pressured to speak. This is the lurkers who are listening. I will never pressure you to do anything. I appreciate that you're here. Heard that raided you? That doesn't surprise me. Literally found Mika through Warframe. That's where a lot of people found me from, to be fair. The Warframe Twitch section is insane for growing. I don't know why. Just like people like to look at Warframe streamers, I guess. Would you pressure us then? No, come on. Who do you think I am? I would pressure you, very specifically. Sometimes I regret my jokes. I found Oopsie because of her funny name. Yeah. I also found you through Warframe Twitch. Yeah. I saw you in my recommended. I have a lot of there's a lot of streamers in the same vein as me. They do the same, like they're the same type of streamer. To be fair. So I get recommended a lot, which is cool. Found you because of your big personality. Oh yeah? So maybe a couple times did recommendation like a day before the raid happened. Nice. I had a question, clicked on your stream randomly, you answered, here we are. I feel like... Question for... Crook. What made you click my stream for an answer? Out of curiosity. Because, like... I know there's a couple of... Like, I could do, like, build teacher in the title. And I know that's a big click thing. Then watch just Haley that shows you stream. Ah. I understand. The Haley one makes sense. The Haley one makes sense. I raid her, like, pretty frequently. In fact, I might raid her tonight. I just clicked because I love cat girls and it said you were Canadian. We stand other Canadians. Can't remember how I got here, either browsing the Warframe section or just Haley raid. Haley has never raided me because we stream at different times. And she ends like 4 hours after I'm ending every time. It's like you here for like 2 days and then you read it into Haley's stream. That I didn't know, Kat. That I didn't know. The killing antidote is third-person zombie thing, but it's fan servicey. Pretty sure I was just looking through Warframe streamers and your voice caught my attention. You know, Nomad, I found your stream in when I was looking through stats in my what's it called? in my creator dashboard because I was kind of familiarizing myself with it, and I saw that you also stream. And then that's why I got your chat. I made it here from Oopsie's raid. Yeah, Oopsie and I share a lot of viewers. Found it funny when I saw you. Was like, hey, I've been watching this streamer. I miss streaming, but also, you don't like streaming? You answered my question, but it has now scrolled up. I think it's partly because of the MR0 thing made me think you were probably an experienced player and your viewer count was right in the sweet spot I look for. I getcha. Hi, Pain. How you doing? Those are cute emotes. Nerveb. Nerveb? Twitch done gave you my cringe. You ain't cringe, you're funny. Loved how effortless you made Titania. I like Titania. I don't like playing her on stream because apparently it gives people motion sickness. Which is really unfortunate. As somebody who basically doesn't get motion sick from anything, it's really frustrating. Every time I streamed, I felt like I was doing it for somebody else, not myself. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. Yeah, I started streaming because I wanted to stream myself, right? That and I also wanted to try VTubing. It's been very interesting, by the way. Wise man once said you're either perfect or you're not for me. That is very wise, in fact. So my D&D streaming doesn't work well anymore. And the games I used to stream I don't like anymore. Stream whatever you feel like. Right, that's the beauty of streaming. I found you and was floored by your ability to be super dry yet super entertaining. Like my dry deliveries? Is that what you're talking about? I suppose so. Maybe I'll try again. I mean, there's no reason. If you want to stream, then you can. But if you don't want to stream, I wouldn't suggest it. That's kind of the way it goes, right? But never think of it as like a job, I guess, because it's not. It's fun. It can turn into a job, but it's never that when you first start. Once you get into streaming, I just don't know where to start. You can start by just downloading OBS, if I'm completely honest. Think of it as a hobby? Exactly. I gotta sort my OBS out again. OBS is easy. OBS is really easy. I wanted to joke that there was a different kind of drive, but I didn't like it. Oh yeah? A different kind of dry, huh? Naughty. You're nasty, never. Look forward to being able to stream again when I get my new CPU. For me, the reason that's like the thing that stopped me from streaming originally was my internet. I did not realize how bad of internet I had. I didn't say anything actually bad, how dare you? He says enough that's bad. We can let him out on this one. Yeah, Canadian internet. I had decent internet connection, but I had really low like rates, if that makes sense. upload. Yeah. I had really bad upload. I had... Most uploads here are max at 50. I think I'm at 50. I'm not sure what I'm at. When I fix. I didn't... Yeah, you didn't say anything bad. We'll give you that one. We'll give you that one. We already give you enough shit for what you say. Also, there was the whole Rogers fiasco, unless you have Bell. I had Rogers originally. But swapped to Bell because fiber lines were put in. Damn, Linus is premier wife. Top tier. I appreciate the lenience granted to me on this matter. Actually, we might not have to do any more. Hold on. It's close, I think. Get a couple goals like this. I only care that you were happy. Damn. Skig, you better go kiss her for me. She deserves a lot. No thanks, I'll stay single. He doesn't have to. Nah, I said he does. He has to. Make sure that bitch loved. Gotta replay another Crab's Treasure as well. It got a free update plus new game plus mode. Nice. I don't even know what that is. You came in and kiss attacked me. I kissed her to death. That is, you know, that's exactly what I expected. I expected that exactly. Hi, Destroyer. How's it going? Good to see ya. We're smamming. It's smam time. Because I don't have any other good weapons. I was kissing Clem earlier. Oh yeah? Did he like it? Did he say his famous line? Or lines? Where you at? I need a cuddle, buddy. Get crocodile. Yeah, I bang Clem. You bang his Clem until he crocodile. Say the line, Bart. Damn. The clumsy got me crocodile. That clumsy got me crocodile. And he's always been beyond amazing with my poor health and the fact that he sometimes has to do a lot of extra care for medical things. Supporting him with what he wants to do is easy as the decision as breathing. I cuddled Dustlow for him. Sure, but no handsy stuff. Fair. Damn. Thusly, you're getting it coddled by a woman. You're getting coddled by Skig's wife. Feel both for more cuddles. Cuddle puddle. There's all of us. Everybody in chat too. I need a sugar mama. Where's Lotus really at? I think we know where she is in lore, don't we? Rar. If he consents, then fine, I suppose. Can I cuddle you with handsy stuff? Okay. No handsy stuff. No handsy stuff. You already said no. Jackhammer. Cat, thank you for the 250 bits. I'm red now. I'm red now. It's Redka. I've warned you, Crook, it's really small. Distraction. They don't call it fun size for nothing. Today is a good day. I've been distracted. That's a lot of C's. That's a lot of C's in thick. I missed this distraction. I was too busy being an idiot. That's unfortunate. Isn't that just a short stack? The amigos are crazy. That's short snack to you, buddy. Damn. Damn, crazy. Alright, let me run to my drifter camp really quick. Wow. Just gonna say I got black cat energy. Black cat girlfriend energy? Oh, I see. So I have 3, 4. Damn. I needed 2 more vestigial modes. Should have mostly bites. Damn. Do I want heat stacks, or do I want something else? I think I want heat stacks. I think heat stacks are it. What's the something else, Aeon? Why is this tail so dark? Why is this tail so dark? I'm confused. Hi Ole, how's it going? I'm good. I'm doing pretty good. We need to do one more Brutus. Let's get Dustlow in. Who was in again? Landon, Dustlow, and Skig, right? Skig, you were in? I just need one more Brutus. Oh, Blast would actually be really... Blast would be really good. I'm always in Wiggle's eyebrows. Crazy. My last Brutus. Last Brutus, and then we'll do our daily reputations. No, but I do cuddle Squishmallow nightly because comfy. She also grabs my leg like a witch and just like grabs on like... I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I get you. Sometimes. And then the cat sleeps right on my balls every night. Why the balls? Are your balls just really warm? My girlfriend got a pizza one, and it's my fave of the few I have. Nice, nice. Good morning, Samidia. How you doing? Welcome to the land of the living. Did you sleep well? Probably so warm. I don't know if she does though. She will abandon me to lay on his balls. That's kind of weird. It's kind of crazy. Guys, I have a problem. The Sandpilts is doing so much damage that Afflictions isn't doing anything. So pilled because I touched grass. Nature is trying to kill me. Oh no. That's so good. My cat will sometimes sleep on my chest and he crushes me. Is it a big cat? She gets pissed and leaves if I move her. I see. Mika's so OP. Mika, oh no, I'm doing too much damage. River is shaking my head. Guys, it's a problem. It's a problem. The game gets boring after you do too much damage. He's fairly large, and yeah, he's dense as a rock. Said in any other context. Remind me never to do a 2-hour circuit again. Oh god. Don't do a 2-hour circuit. That's why I'll unbreak Mika too much damage. I mean, I love doing a lot of damage, but whenever you're like, now I want a challenge, The game doesn't let you have a challenge because you're doing too much damage. My game brokey, I can't move. Owie. What, I didn't... What? I'm behaving. I haven't even said anything crazy. Help, I'm stuck. Somebody help Duslow. I don't know how to. You chose to use spam potes. This is your fault. I don't have any other choice. I don't have that many weapons. That's your record, Aeon? 4 hours? Me when I have horns? There's so many conversations going on right now.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
I have one rebuttal to that. Too bad. Gotta lose the horns to be happy. True. Yeah, too bad. Oh, I'm upside down. Pull me down. You know, I'm getting more comfortable being up here. It's actually kind of nice. I just love that, man. Kira? Kira? Hi. Wee woo. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Kira? Is it Kira? Am I saying that right? I feel like I'm crazy. Kyra? Kyra. It's going. The grind is going quite well. We are just about to finish our Daily Afflictions, which is going to help us do the MR0 challenge at the end. You definitely are crazy. Who isn't nowadays? True. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys haven't... Actually, I don't know who Kira is, do I? Kira, have you been here before? I think you have, right? You have not. Hold on. Let me follow you. What were you doing? Were you playing Warframe? Oh, I've seen you before. I understand. I understand. That's why. That's why I recognized your name. How you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Get stuck again? It was funny. Thus I was step bro stuck. Stocks? Hell yeah. Oh, what? You were doing stocks? Were you playing Warframe? Helping a baby Tenno get through a star chart today? Nice. We love baby Tenno. We love them. Very cute. Just adorable. You pronounced right the first time, Kira? Ah, I said it like 40 different ways. Kira, okay. The words you heard them say was, "What are you doing, stepladder?" I love the baby. But yes, if you guys haven't, go follow Kira. They seem like they're very fun. I don't know if I've ever actually watched you, but I have seen you on the Warframe section before. So yeah, go follow them. My Bratton Prime grind ends now. I have no relics from it barrel except for two vaulted ones, which I'm not popping. Fair. But because you just ended your stream, I assume you have things to do, so no, don't feel too obligated to stick around. I totally understand doing after stream stuff. I, for one, have a fucked up throat. so I can't really do too much after stream. I like to do my own thing, so I get it. Grabs a potato chip and eats it. I understood that reference. No one will suspect the high school student. I am confused. You guys are saying things that are enigmas to me. Is immediately suspected. Death Note? Oh, I haven't seen Death Note. Actually, that's not true. I watched the you guys are gonna hate me. You guys are gonna actually hate me. I watched the Death Note live action, and it was so bad it was good. It was so bad it was good. It was horrible. Guys, it was so bad. It was so fun. I got to make fun of it the whole time. I went in knowing it was bad too. Dragon Ball Z Evolution? What? How did two of you... How did two of you guys do the same thing? I like the first part of Death Note, definitely one of my top animes. I just pretend like the second half doesn't exist. Head slide scene is goated. The live action for Death Note was incredibly bad. But I liken it to the movie The Room. It was so bad that it was fun to watch. Does that make sense? Does that make any sense to you guys? I very much enjoyed it. It was a good time. It does. I feel like a lot of live actions can be under that. I feel like I would watch Snow White, but I also feel like they tried too hard. You know what I mean? They like tried too hard, so it's now to the point of like it's not good because it's actually bad. Because they tried too hard. If it was like campy and like bad style and like horrible acting, then I would say maybe it would be like good. But arguably, like straight up just bad movies and TV shows are better than mid TV shows. Because you get to make fun of them. Can't stop laughing at the name you chose for this account. What's the problem with what's the problem with the name for this account? Doesn't help the good ghetto can't sing as well. True. True. What's the problem with the name for this account? There's nothing wrong with this name. It's totally normal. There is no reason why. There's no problems. It's clearly a normal name. See? Aeon's got me. Guys. My short. My YouTube short. It hit 69K. It hit 69K. Guys. Guys, it hit 69K. Say nice right now. Say nice. Say nice right now. Okay. I believe. Nice right now. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. So. We can do. Congratulations. Thank you. It's still going, but it was just, I wanted it to hit the funny number. Okay, we can do 2 natural cells. Do you guys want to do natural cells? Or actually, Skig, you're gonna want to do ETA, right? That's why you don't have it unlocked, so you and I can do some natural cells together. I can do 2, and then I'll hand in 1 Voca right now. I'm gonna hand in 1 of these because I have more of these. I'm a goofy goober. Why? What'd I do? You failed? Let me go use my pulses. Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah, sure. Wanted to do a thing, but my VR headset is dead. We'll go charge your headset. Why is it even unplugged? How have you found? I've brought shame upon myself. What did you do? You're a goofy goober for being you is all. It's true, I am. Good morning. Hi, Luke. How you doing? Good timing. Good timing. How does one go about farming Hexanon the best way? That's what you have it unlocked. You definitely have this unlocked. You've done the quest. You have it unlocked. Hexanon. It's on Necros, yeah, Necros Jupiter? You should have birds around that area when it zooms in, Mika, like 2 hooters. I could. No, the other thing was Skig. That's fine. That's fine. Timing wouldn't be better. My brain went ooga the second I saw you flash. What the hell? I know, it kind of happens. Kind of happens that way. I don't know why. I don't think I have Necros. I'm gonna Jupiter Survival then. Yeah, that's what I would suggest. If you have Steel Path, do you have Steel Path, Crook? You do, right? Do you have Korra? All I see is birds. I see. I do, but I haven't unlocked any nodes yet. I think I could probably get somebody to ferry you there. If you want to ask. You can also ask in, like, trade chat. I'm just laughing the fact that I said Goog Morgan just to be greeted by melons. But let's change the subject. How you doing? I'm good, I'm good. I like greeting people with melons. It's funny. And I'm like Batman right now. Skig, do you have... You don't have ETA unlocked, do you? We love a good melon here. Just one? I have everything? Oh, okay. Did you spend? Yep, a uni melon. Damn, just one? I think one right in the middle. I just used 4 pulses. Okay, okay. Netrocell time. Netrosoci time. Why Steel Path and Wait? Does this increase drop rates? Steel Path doubles drop rates. Netrosoci. I did say that. I still need D at ETA and ETA. I'm still behind. Don't worry. You're not behind, Landon. You're never behind in Warframe. Want watermelon and honeydew now, babe. Honeydew sounds great right now. Owie. But I do. Are you mad because I said Metrosoci? Technically, watermelon is a berry. Nice big berry. Alright, I apologize to everybody who isn't subbed. I have to play ads. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll be adless for an hour. A punk is basically just hitting on Mika. No. Is it? I don't think it is. See you? Are you leaving? Down girl, no horny. Always horny, never not. There's never time not to be horny. Just finished Nightwave finally. Nice. At this point, are you guys surprised? Damn, bro, okay. Rawr. Keep forgetting the mod to replace by Lantern mod. I am truly brain damaged. Transient Fortitude. Owie. Why bonk? Why did I get bonked that time? Although Fire Mats have 600 plus organ cells. God damn. I returned from ads. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Why are my slams being so weird? I'm disappointed in all of you. No. Don't disappoint. Disappointed you don't have Cyber yet. Just doing these ciphers is so dangerous. Wouldn't be the first time someone was disappointed in me. No, please, no. I don't want to be disappointed in. Wait. Skig, no. Dustlo, no. No! Fuck. Well, that's really unfortunate. That means we have to restart. Ulu? Didn't realize you were so far away. That's okay. It's okay. We just go again. Now I have it in my photos, so I can't forget. Oh, Transient Fortitude, nice. We slam. We spam time. It's not making me bonk, never. Only ever bonk. Bonk me harder. hard bug. Oh, my shield gating. We all slam together. I'm gonna slam you guys together. You would want me to bonk you harder, wouldn't you? Mm-hmm. And not on my head. Perchance. You can't just say perchance. Bye. See you, Luke. Catch you later. Sleep well. That was okay. That turned me on. The hell, I'm just gonna sleep. Sleep well. Sleep well, Luke. Catch you later. A horny-ass cat. Not horny. You guys are the horny ones. I'm making you horny. That's the difference. There's a big difference. The things betwixt. I know I am. Facts. How am I the horny one here? I have done nothing wrong. All I've done is just make you guys horny. Joke's on you, I was that way long before coming here. Fair enough. I think it's a nonchalant mindset when doing things his own. I get you. I understand. That's my secret cap. I'm always horny. I'm pretty sure that is on me. I think I might be the least horny one here. And yet you're here. What's that say, Sly? Did Levy and PC break up? I'll start up. No, I'm the least horny. Now, Nomad, we all know that's a lie. We all know that's a lie. Are they still together? They smash in secret. I see. I'm not a horny, I'm a romantic. I see. I'm the most horny. Crazy. I'm horny all the time. It sucks wearing the horns on my head. I see. I kind of fuck with Blast. Blast on the Sampotes. The Blast procs are doing a lot of damage. You've merely adopted the horniest. I was born in it. It's true. Mirage things. Blast be booming? It does be. That'll make me question so many things, like our sanities. Like your sanity? But why you ever showed up here in the first place? Dread heaven and earth, I alone am the horny one. Witness me. I am the horny. Witness and despair. Your sanity, my sanity, whether it's worth to be disappointed anymore, amongst others. Well, you never used to be disappointed. You just are now. Amount of neuro sound, but I do have 5 priority guns being made, so that's something nice. Nice. There's an MR10 random bolt in my Arby's that who must have been horny because they kept going down on them. The amount of times I've done public arbitrations and had people just like not able to survive like a stiff breeze is impressive. Wait, what? Oh, this way. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Public Arby's and they leave after wave 3 of 6. Oh, me what? You allowed it. Wasn't even me that time. Have you never seen Jay and Silent Bob?
Very well endowed.
I have not. Yeah, thank you for gifting a sub to Clip Commander 11. Son of a bitch. Why is that even allowed on Twitch? Why is that even allowed on Twitch? Holy shit. That is impressive. Oh, that was a good name. Click command, sir. Click commander's the best line of the movie. I don't even know what movie you're talking about. I see why you gifted the sub. I'm not sure about that one. Up to you. It's probably fine. Why don't you just gift God while you're at it? Why not? Gift God. Does somebody have just the username God on Twitch? Damn. I wonder who's got that name.
Very well endowed.
What a good name. God, thank you for gifting sub to God. Oh no, this is not a place for God to be. This is unfortunate. I'll be back. I need a break from thinking. I see. It is just brain rot in here. Was this an arcane? We need them right now. This is a holy place now. Daddy, I've been a bad girl. Because the power of God and anime on our side. I am an anime girl. It's true. Owie. I thought you were going away. No, nobody can call chat godless. Yeah, God is in this chat now. God, as your humble servant, please leave and save your ears. Stop that. Never. If this is a holy place, I would have burst into flames. I mean, to be fair, so would I. I just found out that you made a garden farm. I did. Oh, you built another? Oh no. That's unfortunate. I made that farm yesterday. You walked out into it. Hold on a second. You knew it was there. I literally built it, and then you walked out and looked at it. Owie. Reaper, you're a silly guy. And I'm the forgetful one. I literally built it, and then had you walked by me and looked at it. Quit hurting the cat, Froggy. He just wants to bonk me on cooldown. Owie. Quit it. Rude. So mean. If I tell you my password, you wouldn't even remember the first 5 characters. I mean, because I wouldn't want to, but you know, that's different. I called dibs on the garden farms. You can farm my garden. They don't say that in my presence. I'm going to. It's mine. You'll free red shard. Yay! I can't use it. Call me Farmer Skid because I'm plowing Mika's field. Shake my head in my head. Alright, that got horny really fast. Damn. I don't have access to helmet? I do not. Can I watch? Damn. That should have been me. You guys are on something tonight, huh? I should go. Okay, Elon. Catch you later. Hope you have a good night. That's a disappointment. Wish you could do it at MR0. I think it's MR3. It's either 3 or 8. I think it's 8. On my country girl, I would most likely be chasing chicken and leaving hubby to work the fields IRL farming. I miss my chickens. I get it. I'm on Dr. Pepper, how'd you know? You're on Dr. Pepper? Are you the Dr. Pepper? Are you Pepper and the Doctor? Internet is suddenly not playing nice. Can't even watch it stream at 160p? Oh no. I feel like I did well. We have 655 iron ingots now. Start reinforced planks. Rawr. We're gonna need a fuck ton of reinforced planks. You give up? Why do you give up? What are you giving up on? Oh, alright. F. You just got ganged up on? Oh no. You gotta sprint past him. Or sprint through him. Just heading to you and then like 20 spawned on me. That's how they spawn. There are 171,476 words in the English language, and there's no string of them long enough to properly explain how disappointed I am in y'all. That's unfortunate. I would just stick to lurking. Does Mrs. Pepper know? Oh, why? Why are you sticking to lurking? It was funny. Why were you on Dr. Pepper, though? I really don't like doing these terminals. Those terminals are so slow. There's no, like, way to make them faster, if that makes sense. I like when I have the ability to show skill when it comes to, like, these terminals. And this is just hold space whenever it's available. If only there was an item that lets you skip terminals. I haven't built any on this account. Oh, Waffle, I apologize. I have a goldfish brain. I have a brain of a goldfish, especially when it comes to things I say, because everything I say is stupid and idiotic, and I hate listening to myself. So I forgot that I said you guys were all on something tonight. That's on me. I have the worst goldfish brain you've probably ever seen in your entire life. Not even doing anything. Don't group me in with them. I mean, I say y'all, but you know. Doesn't mean everybody, it means the people that I'm talking to, you know? You just have to figure out whether it's you or not. It's always me. I can tell you that. It's always me. Now we're chatteralizing, shaking my head. Yeah. Yep. Distraction titties. If the shoe don't fit, don't wear it. Crook coming out of... Crook was behaving, that's true. Owie. What, I was distracting you? I distracted you so that you bumped me. What were we talking about? I can't remember. Got me again. Then the distraction got me. Hell yeah. Rawr. I just joined. I have no clue what happened. Hi Cinder Blitz, how's it going? Welcome to my stream. How does that always catch somebody? It catches a new person like every time. It's great. Meow. Ow. Flashbang every time does it work on me. I've never been bad. I don't know. I don't know if I believe that one. I've become immune to them unless it's green and has fishnets. I'ma go bed now. Okay. Sleep well, Gummy Bear. I hope you have a wonderful night. Jackhammer. I've been calling me out on my bullshit. I mean, if it's bullshit, it's bullshit. It's underneath. 90% sure. Got it. If it quacks like a duck. Cat and less green and fishnets, which is happening. Owie. I'm immune to the fish now. Can't hurt me with that anymore. I'm shaking my head now. I'm alone in the not horny. There's so many more not horny people. What do you mean? You're not alone. You'll never be alone. People are hate watching. That's where most of my viewers come from. It works damn well on me, dear God. Owie. Welcome. They're hate watching the distractions? Yep. The horny are just a loud minority. Sick fucks. They're the ones that chat. You know? You know how it is. No, man, you're also horny. Stop this. That's slow. We got you this time. Is your lippy green too? OMG, so cute. It is, yeah. It's actually... Here, let me zoom in 1 second. I think I know what you're talking about, but it's this thing. It's a little sproutling. There's a little sproutling. This was the fashion I wanted for, or the fashion I used for St. Patty's Day. It's the one we used for that day. Adorbs. I have the right mods on? I see. Also, do you have a, Arcane Aegis, by the way? Just a rank 1, doesn't matter what rank it is. I want to get back into cosplay, but I lack a get up and go. Like something you want to like a choice, like an option, like something you want to do. Because people love cosplay. Maybe. Because Dustlo, right now, if you use one shield regeneration mod, like Fast Deflection, and then Arcane Aegis on Goss, you are functionally immortal. I was doing TikToks of cosplays at one point. Cute. Cute. Very cute. Oh, somebody did a hydrate, and I don't have water. So after this one, I'll get up and go get water. I missed when you did that. Fucking probably not. Go get water. Go get some water, Slide. I missed it too. It was fun and creative. Then do it again. Take your time with it, though. Owie. Melee arcane adapters come like dime a dozen. But I was gonna take a nap at my desk for the next half hour. Water first, then nap. That one hurts. So that's a whole bike. I need to get new contacts for some of my characters. Really already sleepy at desk. Okay, I will be right back. I'm getting some water. 1 second. I returned. Rar. Hi. I said, like, don't have an arcane aegis. Hydrate? Okay. I drink more. Buslo, if you do have extra steel path arcanes, come to Lloyd here and do this arcane dissolution. And then go with, like, owned, for example. And then you can break down, like, specific arcanes. So if you have, like, Emergence Dissipate, for example, you can break that down. Eternal Logistics, you can get rid of. Fortification, you can get rid of. Surge. You know, basically just like bad arcanes, you can break them down. And then you can go and do Eidolon Arcane Collection. I'm not gonna do it because I think I need something else. But Eidolon Arcane Collection has the chance to drop a Arcane Aegis. And again, you only need one. You only need one. Index. Long defense survival, 1999 capture profit taker. I prefer Railjack for credits. And the reason why is because it's not just credits. It's endo. And also platinum. Because you can do Void Storms. And then you also have the chance to get like Carmine Penta parts and stuff like that. Railjack is fine. I just hate Railjack. Understandable. I think I have one more to do. Nika, we both know I'm not about to do Railjack. Fair. Hi Andy, how you doing? 5,500? Okay. One more Nitrocell. Gray and you? I'm pretty good. We're just doing reputation grinds and stuff. Steel Arcane? It's, not Steel Arcane, no. Eidolon? Is it Eidolon? Yeah, Eidolon Arcane. This one is almost always the best option. Almost always. That's good. That's good. What you been up to, Andy? You haven't been around much. What comes around goes around. I see a 3035 conjunction survival. The one next to it, Crook. The 3035 is the early one, and then there's another one that's later. But you can do either. Sorry, I have lots of projects and exams last week, so I was just very busy. But I'm free, I can be here more. Andy, I wasn't asking because I was asking because, you know, I noticed you were gone. No other reason. If you lower the level one, you can go longer for your level, yeah. I appreciate that you're around, Andy. I do. You don't have to apologize that you can't be here. I understand life comes first. Sorry, my tone was trying to come off as sincere, but my throat is fucking me today, so it's having problems. My luck won't allow me to get Aegis. It's fairly rare, so don't expect to get it your first roll, but you could probably get it in a few rolls. Do you have GERD or something? No. Your throat is what? Nothing. It's giving me the big suck. The big skig. Cat's bonk ready. I'm watching you, cat. It's my throat. Guard his dicks. GERD is made of dicks? Give me the arcane. Yeah, nice. Yummy. Another arcane for my butt. Is that now where you keep them? Son of a bitch. I fucking hate. I hate. Do you guys ever just hate? I'm sad there's no word for the antonym of around. Antonym of around. I hate like it's a job. I get you. I feel that. I'm being ragdolled. Stop this. Bonk, 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 bonk. Made a unique Umber fashion low-key. Oh yeah? Pull me back. Pull me right side up. You put me upside down and then threw a fish at me. Rude. Incredibly rude. Owie, owie, owie. I don't think you understand that my main source of life is out of fucking spite. Ow, stop throwing things at me. I'm upside down, you holding me here. Are you also using the spam boats? I love Sprite. You know what I do? I also like Sprite. Sprite's really good. I don't buy it that often. I just hate the clipping. It happens. Check out the big smam, I named it. Oh. First time the streamer is fucking upside down and doing MR0. What a giga chat. Thank you, thank you. I could flip the whole screen so you guys could, like, also be upside down with me. Wantol, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Please don't. I might throw up. I can make it do flips. I return for order to do stuff. Oh. Sounds fun. more woo-wah stuff. Man, I forgot how much fun woo-wah was. woo was a really good game, to me, disguised as a gacha game. Or it was a gacha game disguised as a really good game. Why did that happen? Saving up for pulls for Zani? I don't know who Zani is. Hang on, you gotta remember, my extent of the game is when it released. Also, streamers of base Sandpots Enjoyer, it is the only weapon that I really have, to be fair. The Sandpots is really good though. And we're using melee afflictions with it. Imagine playing a gacha game past the first banner. This is the MR0 challenge? It sure is. It sure is. I am Master Rank 0. Friends and others said Act 3 or Act 7 it gets better. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like gacha stuff pretty much in general. It tends to get me, I don't want to say tilted, but I feel like I get FOMO really bad. I get super bad FOMO when people are like, "Oh, I got this legendary." And then you're just like, I can't. I don't have enough rolls or pulls. And that's the whole reason why they do gacha, is so that you go, "Oh shit, I didn't get that character. Let me spend $200. What's a FOMO? Fear of missing out. It's the main way that devs make money in gacha games. It's also the same as MMOs. So lots of MMORPGs are very like, oh, this expansion is over. You can now no longer do the X content. Because it's gone. Or because like people aren't actively doing it anymore. So that FOMO just kind of is what drives their sales. I don't really care much of FOMO. Good. Good. Refuse to play any game that wants me to spend money to keep my characters relevant. Yeah, I don't know. It's why I like Warframe so much, because like, sure, those things are in Warframe, but everything is farmable. And like, very easily farmable too. Like, even the hard farms in Warframe are like Brat and Vandal. Like, arguably you could just go farm Platinum and buy it. Right? Like, those are the long farms. Those are like the bad ones. I can make 200 Platinum in like a couple hours. And then guarantee it. The only like awful farms I've dealt with is Pennant and that weird pistol. The Spectre Vandal. Or the Epitaph. Because I was selling pennants like they were nothing. But I also play a lot of Railjack. The Carmine Penta. Hi, Warframe Pickle. How you doing? Made 5,000 plat in 2 minutes once. Riven. You sold a Riven. The Stropha. Yeah, my biggest sale I have ever had was a God-rolled dual toxicist Riven. Crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot minus zoom. I sold for, I think it was 7,200 plat at the time. But it was like low rolls. I'm due. It said your stream is over. It said my stream is over. Yeah, I probably, to be fair, I probably could have sold that ribbon for a lot more. It probably was like a 20k ribbon. But also, I didn't want to get banned. This red ribbon is currently frying my kuva. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Warburn Pickle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. It's weird that it said my stream was over. That's strange. This is gonna be my last one. This is the last one. This is my last one as well. At least for the day. Tomorrow we'll do 2 more. Says that for me sometimes as well. Like Twitch says that? I have a Mire event for sale. So far I have no luck. See, so here's the thing about the Mire. It's gonna have a really low ribbon disposition right now. Because the Coda Mire, and everyone is going to be using the Coda Mire, they're not going to use the regular one. The regular one will be decent, but it's also a weapon that's kind of given to you. The only area to have ever had a fear of missing out was, I guess, Rainbow Six Siege Tail's skin for Ella. I can see that. BRB, I gotta go take my meds. Okay. We're gonna do 1999 bounties if people want to run with me. I cannot start these missions, so I need some help. Your MR0, how? I just haven't ranked up. There's a lot of stuff that is locked to me. But yeah, I am Master Rank 0. I'll join, just give a sec, please. Sure, no problem. We can wait. That MR test symbol has been driving me crazy. You should do it? No. I can't, it's too hard. I thought you had to, gotta be certain rank to do some quests. Only side quests. All the main story stuff is MR unlocked. Hi Doc, how's it going? Streamer is the Giga Ched? No. I'm not even the first person to do this. Oh wow, that is very different. You should get... You should get the Zaku Noble for this. The Zaku Noble animation. This is a really good... I like this, actually, a lot. Zaku Noble. Because then your head's gonna be twitching. Either Zaku Noble or Zaku Agile. Either of them. Either of them, actually. I like that one a lot, actually. It's very nice. We're joined, but I'm running the same mission for the rest of forever for a specific descendant. I get you. Headpats or hugs? Forward ask? I like hugs. I like hugs, but I'll take headpats. I'm confused how your MR0. So... the things that are locked to Master Rank are Steel Path, because specific missions on the star chart are locked to Master Rank 5. Or 8, something like that. I think it's 5. And then a lot of side quests are locked. Like, for example, the Titania side quest is Master Rank 8. As well... Isn't there a chance you need to be MR5? They removed that. They did that. That used to be a thing, so you're not remembering incorrectly. But it is no longer a thing. Did you want to join Wontle? Have both of them? Hell yeah. I like this. This is really cool. It was like that when I played? Yes. So you're right. You were right. They have changed it a lot, though. So there are ways to make it viable now. Why does this remind me of Octavia? I don't know why this reminds me of Octavia. How new are you? I am legendary rank 5, so not. Let's do this one. The 7500 one. Owie. Quit throwing fish at me. Stinky fish. I've been playing since 2018. I think I've got like 7 or 8 years in the game, something like that. It's that one OP character trying to stay on the sidelines that took a break. Yeah, I've definitely this game is great to take breaks. Quit throwing fish at me. Stinky. God, the sandpouts is strong. I say that, but like, I'm playing Mirage. Can you add me? Sure, you can add me. You can type in !IGN, and then you can see all my IGNs there. Howie. I didn't even do anything wrong. Why bonk? Did you just preemptive bonk me? You're still out damaging me, and I have 5 purple Taos. I'm telling you, Mirage is silly. I have a 601% damage multiplier, and then triple that. Because I have 3 Mirage, or I have 2 Mirages doing extra things. You gotta remember, Mirage is like insane. Does sample projectile get multiplied by Mirage's clones? No, it does not. But the initial slam does, and that's kind of, you know. Mirage is the best weapons platform frame in the entire game. It's not really close. Is there a Mirage Prime? There is. Oh shit, that's kind of bonkers, yeah. Mirage doing Mirage things. It is, criminal how underplayed Mirage is for how strong she actually is. Like, she needs a nerf, kind of thing. And, like, pretty bad. She's, like... I put my... Actually, I have a short coming out soon. I put, like, minimal effort into making her, like, wildly broken. And then I put the Magistar on her and did damage cap. Casually. And I say casually, and I mean, I didn't know I could hit damage cap with that build. You guys see my friend Livid play Mirage? Livid. Livid. Damn, that's really unfortunate. I got the cash thing, but it ran out. Is that the short I suggested while I was delirious at work? Yes. I found it and it blows up. Yeah. I also just got it and it didn't work. Sebioth Noble looks good on this fashion as well, and it makes him look more evil. So, I like the twitching from the Zaku Noble and the Zaku Agile. It was just a suggestion. I still think it's good. I'm so surprised you didn't think of that idea for a short. I was running on a lot of time. I had done a lot of thinking that day. So like a lot of thinking. I'd already been like four videos deep. All on like videos I came up with on the spot. So every time I came up with a new one, I stopped thinking about making another one. So you helped me come up with another solution, so. We'll say, I will only see my Hydroid rivals Mirage in terms of spam damage. Why? How? Oh yeah, I definitely get distracted quickly. When it comes to like editing and stuff. I broke damage cap on Gara by hitting a negative damage number, yeah. Yeah, Gara can do it too because she's infinite scaling. Yeah, Mirage does it. To make it more evil? Sure. Yeah, soccer animation is nice for like when you're looking to be like infested kind of thing. Does that make sense? But yeah, you won't hit the damage. You won't hit damage cap with the sandposts. But its whole thing is not that it hits damage cap. It's that it hits a lot of times. And then it knocks up and then applies 10 stacks of blast. Pretty much instantly. It's great. Index is super fun. I'll do this for credits. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like it. Also have big hug and head pats. Stay comfy during the day weekend. Good night, everybody. Good night, Aeon. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. You don't need to hit it because it's an MR0 weapon that does enough damage to clear the game. Exactly. All I can say is negative 284 billion damage is a lot. Yeah, it sure is. This is without Mirage Arcanes, by the way. Should probably mention that. I don't have access to Arcanes, or like really good ones yet on Mirage. Nor will I ever get Hall of Mirrors. Because I can't. Okay, the wife is going to be sneaking go to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Good night, wife. Sleep well. Are you the stream wife now? MR0 challenge? Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah, we're not able to leave best rank 0. Meow. Need a good night kiss? Yes, go. What? Why do you even ask? Rar. BRB. Good. Good. Good night kiss. I hate how far these things spawn now. Am I even going to be able to get this? I have to get lucky. I heard one. Oh, nice. Thank God. Sorry, I had the hard focus. I wanted that cash. I think credit farming is the only thing that has gotten worse since I played. I'm nearly certain it was easier to get credits back then. It sure wasn't. So here's the thing about credits. You get a lot of credits from a lot of things. If you're actively playing the game, and doing like all of the content, you will get millions of credits. This account has not ever credit farmed, and I think I have like 10 million. We did do a lot of real jack though, to be fair. Eleanor finally kissed my drifter. God damn, it was hot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Landon. How you doing? I just mean in terms of specifically credit farming, I think it got more in the in a shorter times. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, you can get a couple million in like 5 minutes if you're like really focusing. I sat around 12 million until I did the double credit weekend profit taker for 120 million. Yeah. I had to fix something in another stream chat. Oh. What'd you have to fix? Oh, so you're doing... Yeah, you're doing like the same thing. Millions in minutes out. So profit taker. So the way profit taker works is if you take chroma... sorry. When you kill profit taker, you get 250,000. Right? Chroma has a chance to double it, 60%. Double credits, so it's 500k to double that, and then it would be 1 million. And then if you have a double credit weekend, it's 1 million that you can double. And then you also have a companion with the credit booster, an 18% chance to double again, which puts it to 2 million, and then doubled with chroma puts it to 4 per run, and you can do a run in like 2 minutes. If you're like optimized. Starting to get a headache, so I'm gonna do like 3 more then hop up. Okay. Me, I got ready. I go get ready for work. Have a good rest of the stream. Okay, I will. Yeah, credit farming gets kind of crazy, Crook. Just a censorship thing to prevent dark jokes. I gotcha. I understand. Yeah, once you optimize profit taker, it gets pretty quick. If you have a Zaw with an arcane, or not an arcane, a riven, Exodia Contagion, and then corrosive from the arcane, you can hit almost every element with just 1 weapon. You can hit every secondary element with 1 weapon. Now I won't have a good day because Mika didn't say it. She ruined it, chat. What? Did I not say have a good day? What did I say? Well, Sly, you better have a good day. I'll smack you. Why the hell am I running an index if I could be making that then? It's a lot. It's a lot of prep, a lot of setup. You need like, I want to say at least like 12 forma on builds to make it work. Because you're going to at least need to forma chroma like 6 times. And potentially formaing him with 2 umbral forma. No, you can solo it. You can solo it. It's just a lot harder. Nice. Good job, guys. Have fun lurking, Sly. See you later. I know exactly why you're lurking too. Just look at my titties. I know. I know. And also to get ready for work, but that's beside the point. I got the cash open for the first time ever. Hell yeah. Yeah, nice. Let's keep the view count while I'm at work. Fair enough. I appreciate it. Owie. Why? Why, Bonk? I didn't even do anything wrong. I just showed my titties. You guys like that. I'll be waiting at home with the paddle. Damn, does he like getting smacked? Does he like being spanked? No, ma'am, I'm already digging. Oh. Oh dear. Yes, I likes it, I see. I didn't do anything wrong, I just did my job. True. Sly does like it. It's true. It's true. I got engaged 3 days ago, actually. Oh, hell yeah, congratulations. When's the wedding? Are we invited? Am I allowed to bring my titties? Did I ever send you my Hulk Hydroid fashion so I can say Hydroid Slam when I use my Fragor with them? I think you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. Sure, bring them along too? Hell yeah. Can I shake them in your wife's face? That was... I'm sorry, that was an unhinged thing to ask. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I retract my statement? She may suddenly suplex you if you do. Damn, that's kinda hot. You can do it to my wife? That I'm not surprised by. That I am not surprised by. My girlfriend would also accept that. I'm not surprised. She can literally lift me over her head and I weigh like 240 pounds. Damn. Imagine if Levi was here. He's in Haley's chat probably. If she's streaming, he's there. The Amazonian wife. That's me too. I'm a big 6'9" Amazonian. Are you sure you're not marrying Brian Shaw? She's 6'5". Oh, we did talk about this. I have seen it, yes. I have seen your skin. That sounded unhinged. That's not what I meant. I'm starting to think this is worse than a headache. A migraine? Well, go take some Tylenol, go drink some water, go lie down. Get your head out of social, or off of the computer. Stop looking at a bright screen. My nose just started bleeding. I'm a lightweight coming in at 147 pounds, 5'10". It is allergy season, so... Actually, I didn't even think... Alice Chroma Mesa, none of these are gonna really help. Can I join whatever... Can I join you in whatever TF? Because I want to spam with iDroid now? Sure. Sure. Can't you make an Atlas One Punch Man? I sure can. Get up and smam. Welcome to the smam. Not, she's a bottom. If I look, I would never, I'm not gonna pick Chroma or Mesa. Okay, so the good augment. The augment that's basically required. So I could do Atlas. I could very easily get Atlas up there. I'm getting off for the rest of the night. Okay, this though. Take some rest. How Saitama versus Atlas would go. Atlas punches Saitama. Saitama gets obliterated out of existence. That's not how Saitama works, my friend. That's not how he works. Also, I'm pretty sure that's, like, entirely wrong. Nice. I like this one. One Punch Man Atlas. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, it's... Cetus? Literally a galaxy level fodder? Well, no shit, Goku solos. That's not even... You're literally rage baiting. Don't do that in my chat. Stop that. Galaxy level solos the entirety of the Warframe universe. Just so you're aware. Like, Warframes are crazy for their universe. But anywhere else, we're just invulnerable. We're not invulnerable, but like, we're just immortals. That's it. Which is not even strong. Goku? Different story. Goku has been scaled so high for so fucking long that he's overpowered as fuck. It's not really fair or fun to compare him to like anything anymore. Once you find out the operator part, GG easy. True. I mean, if you kill the operator eventually comes back. Oh, look at that. Hi, Cat. Thank you for the 1001 bits. Dr. Doom will be happy. Goku's only comparable to Superman is not a good argument, and Superman solos Goku easily. Try to make the peeps happy, true. Yeah, there'd be some weird super comparisons out there. My favorite is that people think Superman can take down the Sentry, but like the Sentry's whole reason for being made to begin with is to be the counter to Superman. Yeah. I left for a toilet break. Why is Shroomer suddenly wearing bunny suit? Chat help, I'm scared. It's a bit redeem. Somebody spent 1001 bits and turned me into a bunny. Hi, Bee Bunny too. I see how it is. Hey, the Karuto. You guys should definitely come and grab this. The movies have amazing fight scenes though. Dragon Ball, yeah. Tusk Thumpers. I actually don't mind fighting Tusk Thumpers, to be honest. I don't mind fighting them at all. They're not really that hard if you, like, know what you're doing. Also, for anybody that was curious, the Stropha. Put it on Mirage, and then go kill a Tusk Thumper. I am not kidding, you will one-shot every limb. And it won't be close. My fastest speed for killing a Tusk Thumper and leaving the plains is 19 seconds. Just so you guys are aware of what that does. Bunny is my second favorite animal. That's nuts. Yeah, it's a little silly. Yeah, Mirage does a lot of silly things very easily. I don't have a Stropha yet. I haven't bothered trying to do Grandma Void because the hands just eludes me for some reason. Well, do I have a solution for you? I just killed an Armor Thumper in about a minute with the Natteruk. Reda, hi! Bless us with beans. Please bless us with beans. I don't know if I have beans. Can I? Do I have beans? Guys, does anybody have a can of beans? Can we share? Reda, thank you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Ow, 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 ow. You just threw so many loonies at me. Crazy. Have fish instead. Guys, do I have... I might have... Hold on. Do I have beans? I don't think I have beans. Sorry, y'all. You have lots of other stuff, though. It is a fun raid message. If you guys haven't, you should go and follow Theta. I think Theta uses the same model as me. Is that correct? Is that... Am I thinking of the right person? I'm sorry, I have such a goldfish brain. I think you used the Suika model, right? Am I thinking of the... I has goldfish brain too, but now I don't use that model yet. Oh. Oh, right. Right. Okay, sorry. Theta, you were the one that we rated the same person. Same time. I said no, not now. I see. I see. Yeah, okay, I remember now. I remember now. I'm so sorry about that, by the way. I find it, like, I don't know, I don't mean to, like... I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that. Because, I feel like it takes away from the raid, right? But... Well, welcome, welcome. My name is Mika. I'm normally a cat girl. I have a lot of different models. I use the Suika model to its fullest and change the model constantly. Literally every day. this currently, this bunny one is a bit redeem. That was redeemed by Cat. It stays temporarily, so it'll be gone in a few minutes, but I do a lot of different models and stuff. I have a lot of them. Very many. All of the lots. Cat is the goat. She gives us what we need. Yeah, I guess. How was your stream, Theta? Were you playing Warframe? If you guys haven't followed Theta, by the way, I think I said this already, but go and follow her. She's cute. She's great. I remember looking in after we double rated somebody, and I was like, oh, this person's great. I think she'd be really fun to raid every now and then. But I think we have like almost the same schedule. Yeah, and we're very nice. What were you doing? What'd you get up to? I did the same thing when we double rated and I looked at your channel. I saw you followed me. I followed you as well. Was just working on the event. Oh, nice. The ghoul purge event, or not the ghoul purge, but the ghoul thingy, the ghoul galleon of ghouls. That's the one. Bye, Sly. See you later. Have a good day at work. And Baby Tenno, so just working on leveling to rank up my mastery. Nice. That is a good goal. Has anybody told you that 17 is where you're trying to aim to at some point? We love Baby Tenno. Big cuties. Watched Thunderbolts yesterday, pretty decent movie. Better than I expected from Marvel, to be honest. That's what I heard. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go visit Haley. See you later. See you, Andy. Have fun. Cookie or gold star, your choice. I have a gold star. I think someone told me to focus on getting to 9 right now, but no one has told me that 17. So, it's not a rush or anything, Theta, but 17 is the end of where everything, like, the last thing you unlock with Master Rank is 17. It's specifically Codicite weapons, which is later in the game. Butters, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. It's endgame? Yeah, technically. Although, you can get there very early. There we go. We're back to normal now. Yeah, you can get there really early. Because I am there, but I am Master Rank 0 on this account. Alright, I got some credits back. Now all I need is neuros to complete my remaining weapons. Nice. Nice. Great advice, thank you, of course. But yeah, focus on 9. 9 is a good number. 9 is a good number because it unlocks a lot of the, like, the mid-range weapons that are now, like, end-game weapons, I guess, if that makes sense. Because it can turn them into, like, steel path weapons from Incarnates. But yeah, 9 is a good goal. 9 is a very good goal. I have 24 weapons being made right now. Tomorrow my MR shall pop off. Hell yeah. Or just Dread. You could just Dread, yeah. Dread's really good. So is Hate. Honestly, I'm using one of the Deviri melees. This is the Sandboats. This mace. And it is very good. Very, very good. Mika, I'ma head to bed and have fun with the rest of the stream. And chat, behave please. Yes. Please behave. But if you have to go and do some after-stream self-care, I totally get it. See, that's what I thought. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Go get some sleep. Go drink some water. I totally understand. I have to be up at 5 a.m. for work. Oh, God. But I'll catch you later this week. I will definitely try to pop into your stream as well. I tend to lurk. But, have a good night, Theta. I appreciate the raid. I really do. Good night. Sleep well. Lurkers are the best. They sure are. They sure are. You can't make me behave. I'm a gremlin. Behave. Alright. I apologize to anybody who isn't subbed, but I have to play the last ad break of my stream, and then we will be ad-lit for the remainder of the stream. I had to hold off because of the raid, but that's okay. Guys, I'm getting hungry. I'm normally not this hungry this early. It's already 11:30. It sure is. Where has the time gone? No, Skig, it's 10:30. No, it's 11:30. Time consumed by cat-girl warfare grind? True. Who forgot to feed the cat? Not me. I'm just hungry again. Just know that I've been farming the entire time you were streaming. Damn, we're gonna have a lot of shit. I am gonna pop in after stream, but I am gonna go get some focaccia, because I made more. And it turned out really well this time. Focaccia. Yeah. A sourdough focaccia. The first time it didn't rise as well. But this time it did. I just realized Hydron no longer has bonuses. Where's the new affinity farming spot? Hydron still works. The reason why Hydron works is because it spawns the enemy type that has the most affinity in the game, and that is the Grenier Marines, and it spawns them in mass. The best farming or XP farming spot technically is the Plains of Eidolon now, but we're not going to talk about that one because I think it's a bug. The best place to go is the Sanctuary Onslaught. Lots of people typically do it, so try to do it in public. But if you don't have it unlocked, it will be Samaris. Almost forgot my wallet. Don't forget that. Silly boy. Yeah, there's a couple of really good ones, but Sanctuary Onslaught's probably the better one right now. Until it's fixed, it isn't a bug, it's a feature. Sure. What I would do is search Plains of Eidolon leveling. I guess you would probably just search that. Plains of Eidolon leveling. It's only for prims, though. It's only for war prims. Plains plus bow is my go-to for XP farm. Yeah, you can get a frame leveled in like less than a minute, I think. Something like that. How did I mute the stream for a second? It just went quiet. And I was like, what the fuck? Mika's locked in. Yeah, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. 36 weapons to level, lots of ESO and MR grinding. Nice. Yeah, ESO is where I would go, because I would just do 2 waves every time and get infinite relics. Jackhammer. Because every red relic is just 100 reactant, which is nice. Cat. Catoodle? Wait, you actually changed your name? It's Catoodle now? That's so cute. Oh. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, I appreciate it. And you guys get money. I think Catoodle is so cute. It's so cute. Guys, I thought I was gonna drop a shit ton of frames today. I have dropped 3 all stream. I love hearing it. Yeah, cute. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, totally. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know exactly what you're looking at, Crook.
Smash.
Smash. Mika PC strong. Well, it was more going to be about website. Or not website. Internet. Uwu. Rar. Might get mine changed when I can. I don't know yet. I think you can change your Twitch username pretty easily. Rogers Fire, whatever it's called. Fiber? No, I have Bell Fiber. Is PC dead? I haven't seen him in a while. I think he's still mad at me. I don't know if he's gonna end up sticking around much longer. That's okay. Bell Fiber makes sense. Yeah, Bell Fiber. So Bell has fiber lines where I'm at, but Rogers doesn't. So Bell is the one that makes sense. Did I miss something? No, I said that I would ban him as a joke, and I didn't say it in as enough of a joking manner, I think, so he took it seriously. Which is my fault. It is my fault. Why are all of my tails black? What's happening? Did you say you didn't say it in Minecraft? I did not. Rogers is like $20 cheaper a month for me, otherwise I'd be with Bell. Yeah, for me it's like the same. It's like the same between Bell and Rogers. But Rogers just doesn't have fiber, and Bell does. Where's the big puffball tail? It's, weirdly black today. I don't know why it's so dark. I didn't do anything. I swear it was supposed to be blue. What do you mean you can't hear the tonal differences and vocal inflections that Mika makes when she jokes? Yeah, having a dry delivery for like everything is kind of rough. It's it can definitely be a problem. Especially if it's like a threatening joke. Motherfuckers in the region talking about sucking Valkyr's toe beans? I mean, same, I would too. I live for dry delivery. It makes me struggle when people are being serious. Yeah. Hi, TJ. How you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. How you doing tonight, TJ? We are vibing. We are vibing. We got like 20 minutes left in stream, I think. I'm exhausted. Oh, why are you exhausted? Long day at work? Yeah, I like to do dry delivery too. It's fun. Dry delivery to me, it's like, it's also calm. I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it. I'm gonna have to fix all the tails. Because, like, the other ones were also dark. Wait a second. Is it because I've done this? Hold on a second. Weird. Dry, just like my girlfriend. Bunny with fishnets is a deadly weapon. I'm like all legs. Been up for 24 hours, a nap at 7 p.m. last night. I woke up at 9 p.m. There was so much legs. The more legs, the better, really. Damn. Damn, you'll love legs. Don't ever take any of my jokes seriously. I reference things that aren't real, like my dad. See, Never Die is almost always joking, yet puts /J after every one of his jokes, and I appreciate that so much. Because sometimes it's hard to tell when people are joking. I have problems with that sometimes. I only love legs if it's my fiance's. I get you. I get you. I am not biased because I'm also mostly legs. Why put /J when my whole life is a joke? Having the conflictions of liking short women but liking long legs? I get you. I get it. I very much appreciate tone tags, but I don't know if many people know the ones that are /J and /S, so I stick to those. Yeah, if you do a tone tag and it's like a weird one, you'll just have to be prepared to explain it as well. I do my best to make it very clear I am joking mostly with I see. I just say shit and leave it up to the person to figure out whether I'm joking or not, and they can take it how they please. Sometimes that can be problematic. I mean, most of the time I know you guys are joking. But like, it can be difficult sometimes. Especially if I'm still trying to keep like the tone really happy and I'm like joking with somebody, but they're actually mad at me. And I'm like, I can't tell. It's hard to tell over text. You know what I mean? It's why if like somebody gets mad at me, I'm like, look, I can't tell whether you're mad at me or not. Like, don't get mad at the streamer. I'm not trying to be mean. Are you joking or serious? I mean, I could, but then I would say, are you joking or serious constantly? I will just seriously tell you to shut the fuck up before I'm mad. I get that. I don't think I could ever get mad at you. I try not to be hateable, to be fair. Sometimes I don't do a great job, but I genuinely just don't like conflict as well. So like I just try to be nice to everybody. I don't know, some people just like being mad at others. I get that. But you know how it is. Hi, Nader. Made it home, but now I'm sick. Oh no. Well, welcome home. At least you're home to like lie down and take a rest, right? Conflict makes my skin crawl. Yeah, same. I feel that. It's why like rage baiting is annoying to me. I always put I'm joking or just joking in caps so people know I'm not serious unless I mean it. Sometimes life yells at me and I'm just like, I'm just a baby. Used to be a really angry person. I'd live for conflict because it was a chance to be angry, but I've gotten over that. So my life has improved as I've gotten older, and as I've gotten older, yeah. I definitely, when I was younger, had some anger issues, to be fair. I have gotten a lot better at dealing with it. I still like sometimes get a little annoyed, but it's a far cry from a lot of people, so I don't think it's much of a problem. I find it is just me having emotions now. Back to picking flowers for me? Hell yeah. One more, I think. Oh yeah, Landon, if you want to join V Rising, you can join us. We have a full server. But fuck our emotions, I don't know. Anger issues? People got angered knowing I got issues. Yeah. Yeah? It's good to have feelings as long as you express them appropriately. Yeah. Lil man? Lil man? I don't own a PC for it, Satch. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is it cross-platform? Is it even out on anything other than PC? You used to have awful anger issues, but to be fair, it stems from bad things that happen at home, combined with literally getting bricks thrown at me at school. Safe to say it was inevitable for me to fight back, yeah. It's just PC. Damn. V Rising. I feel like V Rising would be a wonderful cross-platform game. PC PS5? Oh. I feel like it's like a really good console game. Because it's basically just a twin-stick shooter. Twin-stick shooters are so good on consoles. So good on consoles. But it's not crossplay. That makes sense. I feel like that company is not capable of doing crossplay. I want Repo company on console, not gonna lie. Repo would also be fun to play on console, yeah. V-Rising controls weird on controller, are they? It's a twin stick, right? I feel like it shouldn't be. I guess it is like a survival game. To be fair, it's like putting Minecraft on controller. They've done a really good job of like converting it, but I feel like Minecraft is such a fast-paced game most of the time. And then on top of that, you have to do like inventory management stuff. Inventory management stuff on consoles always sucks. But if you can re-keybind, maybe you can fix it. I don't know. I've just never really played games that control like that. Yeah, they seem to have done their job for the most part. Arcane is fine on controller. That's different. That's just a first-person shooter, right? First-person shooters typically transfer over really easily. Mine makes me sleepy too. It's why I have so much caffeine. Yeah, I don't know. Ark is survival. It is, but it's a first-person shooter. Survival. It's different. So, it's like... I don't know. It's just inventory stuff that ends up being annoying. Because, like... It's already annoying enough on console, or on PC, and I have a mouse. I'm now realizing it is nearly 12. I gotta go play with the cat and get my ass to bed. I didn't realize it was so late. Oh, yikes. We'll go play with the cat, and then head to bed. Thanks for hanging out, Crook. I appreciate ya. Skig, that's why I went to night shift, so I have like 16 hours to sleep if I need to. Did it change your schedule? Of course. Good night, everybody. Good night, Crook. Sleepy. Also, I tend to play in third person. Ah, that makes sense. Working now, bye-byes. Good night, or yeah, have a good... Jesus Christ, have a good shift, Sly. I hope you have a wonderful day. I get to see my character's ass while I play. True. Fair. That I understand. I like looking at butt too. I'm getting more appreciation for baseline Mirage as I play her. My schedule is 10 p.m. to 7 a.m., sleep 8 to 2, then try to have a nice day. Damn. Then we get more sleep than usual. Nice. That's good. Yeah, I don't know, my point about survival is just inventory management stuff sucks on console, because it's typically slow. Unless you get really good at it. Then I worked construction 6 to 6. That also sucked? Yeah, that sounds like it sucks. It really does sound like it sucks. Yeah. When COVID happened, I was so happy because you didn't have to work that schedule anymore. I think the one thing that has changed when I changed the FPS to 60 instead of 30 is that it takes longer for the render. So I went from like a 0.3 to 0.5 frame render time MS to like 1.1 to 0.9. But it's coming to you guys a little slower, but I mean, you guys probably genuinely didn't even notice, so I think I get to stream on 60 FPS now. That's cool. I have 1.5k hours in both Minecraft and Ark on my Switch. I got damn good at inventory management. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, after that much time, it makes sense. My dad showed me how to use a gas pump. Oh, damn, wait, like back in the day or like fresh? Not like today. Like you were working today? What am I thinking? I'm so confused. My brain just stopped working like 3 minutes ago. And now we're just here. You're a professional CC now? Yeah, true. I sure did. Restart Mega Brain, guys. Can we just do like a Windows restart really quick? Or like a, I don't know, like a brain restart today? Today? Okay. I could probably still pick up a controller and play Ark like I'm on PC. Fair. Makes sense. I mean, if you played it that much, the muscle memory stays. What's the Mika boot up sound and time? The sound? I don't know. The boot up time is really long though. It's like 4 minutes. The sound is just me saying rar a bunch of times. Rar, 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 rar. Yeah, 4 minutes. It's terrible. No more Windows restart. I don't want to go sit downstairs by the modem again. Rar. Let's go, she's broken. I died, guys. I died. My brain just like short-circuited randomly. My brain just decided to short-circuit to the point where, like, I don't worky anymore. Rawr. Brain short-circuit. Me, when, she, you know. When, me. That is how I had to get internet. Jesus Christ. Because no drivers means no Wi-Fi. Look at shoot me. Shoot me now. My brain just instantly turned off when you said that. If Ferraris are the computer starting up, then what would the purring be? Brain forgot how to type. It sure did. So, I mean, so did my fucking mind. I'm in school still. Are you in college? Or like end of high school? Purring is when it's running hot, of course, yeah. Was that a billion? Hold on a second. Did I just see a billion? I don't think it was a billion. There's no way. Not today. I do tomorrow. Nice. Apparently it's cold enough to keep the drink cool. Bottom here had it too warm. Wait, did we actually fail the secondary? That's funny. Sophomore year of high school, nice. Very nice. I never saw it go low. What the fuck? I don't know. I didn't see it either, but I was also looking at chat, so. It's okay. We capped the rep. It's perfect timing. I hit the 16k I wanted. And we got the Karuto, which doesn't matter for me, but I got it. Graduated 3 years ago? Nice. Exactly 5:30. Oh yeah, like 12:30 or 12 o'clock? 5:30? What do you mean? Graduated 12 years ago? Damn. How old? 5:30 runtime? Oh yeah. I usually try to start 10 minutes early. So then I can have like an intro where it's just music playing, people can funnel in, they're not missing anything, that kind of stuff. And then once that's done, I pop in, I do like 10 minutes of chatting, you know, catching up, talking about the day events, you know, what we're gonna be doing, that kind of stuff. Speaking of what we're gonna be doing, after stream today, I'm gonna go get some food, and then I'm hopping on the V Rising server if anybody wants to join. So, feel free to join. I think I'm gonna be slowing down a bit to let people kind of catch up, because I am kind of almost done Act 2. Yeah, the V-Rising server info is in the Discord, so if you want to join the server, you'll have to join the Discord. It is a PvE only. We're not doing any PvP. Also, if you do end up griefing people on the server, I will tell you guys now, I will ban you. This is for serial. Don't grief people's spaces or like destroy their shit. Like, don't do that. I need 2 bosses dead, but I'm waiting on you, Mika. Okay, we'll do that tonight, maybe. We'll see. I don't want to kill too many bosses. Like, I want to fight most of the new stuff on stream. I'll go back and fight the Cavalier again, as well, because he's new. Might blow my brains out if I had to do another year. I was slow on both of the things I went to say. What were you trying to say? Oh, the exclamation point Discord? I see. Just 2 so I can upgrade my gear? Yes, I gotcha. Oh, because we need Scourge Stones, right? Yeah, we do. Anyways, we're gonna raid Haley today, because I have the wrong day. I was supposed to... Yeah, I have the wrong day. That's fine. Might not get V-Rising, unfortunately, because I quit FPS games mostly, after how many years of COD I have played. Oh, V-Rising is an FPS. It's like a twin stick shooter, survival game? It's like top down. I said shooter, but it's like twin stick controls. It's a survival game more like Diablo. Yeah, take a look on Steam. It's on sale right now, so it's a good time to buy. But it's a survival game, and it's also not serious. You can like take your time, be calm about it. Like, it's all PvE. We're not gonna be fighting each other, that kind of stuff, so. Diablo Valheim? Sort of, yeah. Trying to save up to get a PC. If I manage to get it anytime soon, I'll be able to join V-Rising. Nice. I'm not sure how long we're gonna be doing V-Rising. I was just kind of excited about it because of the new update. I fuck with V-Rising hard. That game is awesome. Ooh woo. You guys just love hearing me say that. I know that. Anyways, we're gonna raid Haley. Because I want to get up and run. No thank you. Though I can't handle twin sticks, reason why I skipped Diablo by a long shot. I understand. It's okay, Landon. But if you're interested, we'll be playing it on Friday and probably Sunday. I'll toss you in a bit, Mika. Sure, yeah. See you shortly. Thank you guys for showing up and hanging out. I appreciate y'all a bunch. Again, I'll be here again tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. EST till midnight, same time. I have a new short coming out tomorrow. It's gonna be out at about 5 o'clock, 5:30, I think. Maybe 5:30, I can't remember. And then I've got one coming out for the next 2 days. Or not 2 days, but every 2 days. At the same time. Ow, god, owie. Stop that. Alright, everybody. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Stream is over. See you guys later. Get some food. Eat some water. Get some sleep. You know? Take care of yourselves, okay? I appreciate you guys. Good night.